he go?
Hi. You know, instead of getting rid of cancer, can we get rid of allergies? Can we focus all research? Good morning, everyone. It's good to see you. No? I feel like both are equally important at this very moment in time. You know, I'm looking at this randomizer thing and I have no fucking clue what the hell is going on. But this should tell me a little bit more about the 100% run. Okay, I see. I'm gonna try not to use it. Ooh, entrances and exits? This is crazy work. What the fuck is the Frog's Choir song? That's new. Okay, I'm not gonna look at this too much. So, the other reason I was late. Why are you hiding from us? Because I'm late. And I'm still sick and very tired. Dude, these allergies are fucking nuts, man. I feel like I am actually just sick, even though it is clearly not allergy. It is not that. But hello, everyone. It's good to see you. I remember Triforce Quest. I don't know what that is. The one I've been sent is Ship of Arcanian and the seed randomizer page, which is ootrandomizer.com. I think I know what I'm looking at, but I just don't know. There's a lot going on here. More importantly, I need to learn how to set up and run the ROM, which is really the important part. But today we're probably maybe not going to do that. We are going to finish, or attempt to finish. Hi, come here. I can claw. Hi. Good to see you. We are going to attempt to finish the base game at 100%, and it'll really depend on the vibes. If everybody wants to, I could randomize pieces of the Triforce into the item pool. There are no pieces of the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. Oh, John, we're not doing a Wind Waker. I don't know that I would want to do. I don't know. I have a Wind Waker randomizer already set up. We could do a Wind Waker I could do a Wind Waker randomizer right now. But okay, everything's done. Everything's set up. Let me. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Today we are going to play more Ocarina of Time. We're doing the 100% run. Come on, get your streamer voice out. You can do this. And we're pretty close. We have, I think, 36 Skulltulas left. We have 7 pieces of heart left. And I think that's it. I think we got everything else. Adds Triforce pieces to the game. Why? And what purpose would I have for collecting Triforce pieces? I think people were really obsessed with the idea of finding the Triforce in Ocarina of Time And I remember reading a video that it was like technically found, but also technically not found or something. Somebody did a really, really cool video of them having Twitch chat be part of the game, and I would love to do that. That was really cool. It was very momentous. If it's for fun, oh, okay, that's fine. The Ace one, maybe. That sounds familiar. Now, it was pretty incredible. You tasked for that? Yeah. I remember it being very technical. I don't remember all the details. But I do have a folder now on my desktop called Water-Cooled N64. So, it's starting. I think a lot of people here are kind of excited to see me do a randomizer, so I think it will be a lot of fun. What am I trying to open up here? I'm trying to... grab my GameCube controller. And let's boot it. The Malone obstacle course? I don't know. Do we get anything from that? I hope. I think that's the first time I've ever been hit by one of those. That's how sleepy I am. No, now you shut up. Guys, but you get a free cow? I mean, who am I to not get a free cow? It sounds like something I can't afford not to do. Okay, so... oh. What am I doing? Do you think Zelda is the reason for modern day looter shooters? Which has mod anniversaries now? Do they? That's pretty cool. I like that. Is it your mod anniversary phase? What's up, big man? Think of my childhood nightmares. I'm so not ready for today, apparently. Oh, okay, maybe I am ready for today. I've never done that before either. It looks like today's gonna be a lot of firsts. I'm pretty proud of myself for doing that. So the hurt box never goes away. If you time it just right, you can shoot them while they're spinning. As far as I know, I'm not exactly sure exactly how the hurt box works, but I definitely hit that one while it was spinning. Welcome back, Fizz. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Professor. Welcome in, Fizz. Hi, Sailor. I see you there. Can I get a shout out for Sailor Faye, please? Great ally to the stream. So what am I doing? I have never done this before. It says second floor. I'm in the fucking basement, dude. No. Figure out somebody your own size. Yeah, I mean, I'm already feeling better because I'm up and around, but it's just been sleeping that has been painful. And that, for some reason, both of my legs hurt from the VR chat meetup, which is not normal. I'm not even being slightly joking. Like, I understand a lot of people are like, oh, it's because you stood up. I don't usually feel this way after the VR chat meetup. So, what is going on here? Okay, what is the second floor of the tree? What'd you make for dinner? I didn't have anything for dinner. I had a really heavy breakfast and lunch yesterday. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay. I'm fucking stupid. I would say as part of the 100% run, we should also open up every chest. Even if they don't mean anything. So I think this is just heart, yeah. Oh, no, I have to actually do this. See, I did the thing where you come in. Hello, Sus. Sus, I'll have you not closing any doors here this morning. No. I knew you were gonna do it. I knew he was gonna do it. The door wizard strikes again. We played murder later on that day, and everybody was like, oh, finally Sus is not here. You are quite the menace, and I appreciate it. This is how legends are made, though. We wouldn't have had nearly as much to talk about if you hadn't been locking all those doors, and for that, I appreciate it. I'm telling you, man, you gotta come to at least one murder sesh. It is very fun. Okay, so we still haven't found the Skulltula. The Skulltula's gotta be in the basement, right? Ooh, I almost hit that ledge. I don't think it would matter too much. I don't think anything... I don't want to say it, but I don't think anything could kill me at this point. It's pretty hard. I think it's over here. There's a bomb room, right? That burgers and leg. We were out until like 3 a.m. That sounds lovely. How are her eggs still here, by the way? She's dead. Hold on. 30. We should have 40 decrew nuts, so we're missing an upgrade. What's up, big man? There it is. You're pretty sure? This Skulltula is the most useless Skulltula ever. So you're saying we could have gotten this even early? I mean, earlier is kind of a harsh statement. Don't walk into the room. And yes, this is worth it. These things are annoying AF. I also don't like looking at them. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that was the one Skulltula from this area. Yep. Did the game always have a golden Skulltula tracker, even back on like the N64? Or is that a GameCube thing? Let's get out of here. I don't want to be inside dead grandpa tree any more than I have to. Not sure. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I know where everything is for the most part. We're getting into that territory of like the 10 things that I don't know where they are. And probably have never done before. Ow. That didn't even do damage to me. It was on the N64. Okay. It makes sense. It seems like a very N64 thing. I distinctly remember there being a way to get back there. I know there is on the VRChat version of this map. It's quite cozy back there. I took a date back there once. It was on the Twilight version of this map, and it was very, very moody. All right, so we're down with the Kokiri Forest. We need to do Lost Woods. Right, we need the Mask of Truth. Did I grab that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's an interesting thing to note. I'll keep an eye on it. Again, I'm gonna learn a lot of new things about the game when we play the randomizer. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm not sure. I might learn how to set up the random. I don't know. Is that something I should do on stream? Where is he? There's supposed to be a Deku scrub right here. Am I crazy? Oh, he sells an upgrade, right? So he's not here anymore. I swear to God, the one SKULLTULA that I'm looking for is in here. I don't hear it though. It's not the bean patch. We did all the bean patches. How are my bottles looking, by the way? Just checking. It is very funny. I brought everybody here who's an Ocarina of Time regular, then asked them to navigate the Lost Woods, and guess who had to navigate the Lost Woods for everybody? We already did that. Wait, hold on. You see them up there or no? Oops. Oh, you do this with the controller in your hand? Always forget that right turn, not the left turn. It's crazy. I couldn't tell you how to navigate the Lost Woods, but I can do it myself. I'm stupid. One thing I'll probably really need help for is the grottos. The grottos I can't find myself with the current version that I'm playing on. What's up, nerds? You're probably like, why doesn't he doesn't need them? Yeah, I do. So, do I get actually anything for bringing any more masks here? We brought the skull mask here. Do I get anything for bringing any other mask here other than, like, combat and dialogues? It is very funny, don't get me wrong. I will do it if people want me to. Talk to the dude with this one? He didn't come up. Playing different music now. I didn't know this music got used anywhere else in the game. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, man? Uh-huh. I think chat is losing their marbles. Chat. Chat, are you okay? It gets less and less every time. That's really funny. Sir, You guys just told me it was. I can't trust anything you guys have to say. I guess I'll have to do it myself. All right, check this out. Oh, okay, never mind. You can't cut the top of his head off. Let me go check this grotto. I'm pretty sure I got the Sacred Meadows grotto. Wait, it's in the Sacred Meadow? Sacred Forest Meadow. Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten that. Let's go do that. I like that that wolf only spawns once. You never fight him again. Can I help you, sir? A boy with a bomb opens up the grotto. Ow. That's interesting. Wait, does the camera work change completely? Yeah, it does. That's crazy. Your front tire was at 11 PSI instead of 35? That's not good. Chat, what are you smoking? There's no fucking stone in here. Are you okay, chat? I think you're losing your fucking marbles. Okay, well, let's tone it down with the hints for now in chat for a little bit, and I will just go do what I know to do, and then when we really reach the end of all time and I literally don't know what I'm doing, we'll do some hints. Come on. I should get my old N64 out and see what I've actually done. That'd be pretty funny. Because this is kind of happening where the thing is where I don't really learn from reading at all. So telling me to do stuff and giving me stuff in chat isn't going to help too much. Let me think. Where should we go next? It's funny, I have the tracker right here, but the tracker isn't going to help me because I don't know how to read it. I wouldn't want to use the tracker anyways. I think that'd be silly. Okay, let's make it nighttime. The Sun Song is the only song I've ever felt comfortable playing super fast. I always play all the other ones to like the tune of their actual song. What? The hell was that? See here, I gotta do this really quick. There we go. All right, let's continue. Why is the gate opening up? What is with this camera, too? This camera is way below where Link is. What is happening? Okay, I thought it was going down every time I turned. I guess it's not. That's just a really weird perspective. Huh. That was strange. I think there's one over here. What's up, man? I swear to God there was a SKULLTULA. On the back of one of these pillars. I might have already gotten it. Let's just scour the entire place. Very carefully, might I add. Might be an adult thing that I'm thinking of. I do find it mildly irritating that some of them can only be found as an adult and some of them can only be found as a kid. Oh, yep, I was right. There he is. How's it going? Good morning, friend. It's going pretty good. We started a little bit late, but I am having a really good time playing Ocarina of Time. I'm already feeling a little bit better. Is that it? Surely not. Surely there's more. Nope, there's more. There's gotta be. Gotta be one in the fishing minigame, right? I'm waiting on a few people to get some items so I can progress. Dude, I really want to do Archipelago. Really, really badly. It hasn't really been bought up by any of my other mutuals. I may have to bring someone new to the fold. It's also like a really big time commitment, right? Because it sounds like they can get really, really long. Time commitment depends on the games. Okay, we're gonna play Factorio, Satisfactory, RuneScape. I'm just joking. It's the middle of the night. Isn't there one back here? I could have sworn there was one back here. I guess not. Still never found lure, by the way. Okay, it's not here. Might be an adult thing. The only other place I can think to check is the big tree. The large tree. And the small island. Yeah, we caught the loach. I don't know if it calls it the loach. We caught the fish that you need to get the upgrade. Nailed it. Check. No, still one more. There's probably not one on the tree now, because we found one. They're usually not that close together. Yeah, we caught whatever fish was required to get the heart piece. I don't know why that sound is playing. That's really weird. Okay, we're gonna go to... Gonna do this really quick. Bada, 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 bada. I got another. Yes, I know, it's hot. Just like me. We got 2 minutes and 22 seconds.
Link is hot.
There it is. I thought we'd forgotten for a second. There's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, May went by really fast, mostly because I was so excited and looking forward to the VR chat meetup with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I did not mean to make it into that hole. That was not the intention. We got everything in here. Okay, we gotta do the dampy thing. Almost played the Song of Time. I should rank the Ocarina of Time songs. It would be a very simple ranking system. They would all go in S tier. Where the fuck is Dampy at, dude? Where's my man? Dampy gave me the hook shot. Dampy is the whole reason Link can save the world, by the way. Without the hook shot, we get nothing done. Sometimes always sets it beyond grave digging tour, so it is a kid thing. It's not the song I want to play. You're correct in that thinking. Yeah, Dampy saves the world. Who else is absolutely crucial to Link's, like, Hero of Time Link? I'd say Talon isn't really that important. Malone isn't really that important. He doesn't need Epona to save Hyrule. That's not true. No, if Talon and Malon weren't there, he would have just gotten into the castle very easily. The mailman in this game? The mailman in Majora's Mask was incredibly useful. That's not wrong. You don't need the big Goron sword to beat the game. Twilight Princess? Was he important, Twilight Princess? I mean, I guess he was. No, Navi, shut up. This is such an esoteric thing. I never would have figured this out on my own.
You know what that means?
Fish! Excuse me. That is Guzma. Yeah, but I'm thinking of things that you need 100% to beat the game. Right? So, like, let's say you need this item to beat the game. Zelda is obviously important. She gives you the fucking Ocarina of Time. Items that Link needed to defeat this game. Let me actually look at my inventory really quick. Darunia is essential. Darunia saves the world. Because Darunia gives you one of the spirit stones. They also, Darunia is like insanely important. They also give you the Goron bracelet. Naboru, you don't need Naboru. Because Link would have gone and done all these temples anyway, right? So now we gotta wait for it to be nighttime, apparently. So I'm just gonna chill. Shut up. Now I'm giving you a lot of leeway, Navi, to prove my point. Isn't there a grotto under this tree? I think I might just need a grotto map. I don't usually do maps, but... The Zora, yeah, that random Zora that gives you the scale, he's super important to the story. You couldn't beat the game without the... Because you wouldn't be able to get the bottle to open up Zora's domain. The king never would have moved. He would have been too panicked about his son. So that random Zora is super fucking important for his little mini game. Who else? Richard? Who the fuck is Richard? Is the Zora's name Richard? We could call him Richard. Richard is such... So, the dog? Well, oh, yeah. I don't think he's... I mean, he just gives you a piece of heart. He's a good boy, though. What else? I guess the Gerudo that opens the gate for you. They don't give it to you, though. You take it. They were gonna take it away from you, so they're actually negative impact. If Naburo wouldn't have been there, your quest would have been much easier. You know. And also, she gets turned into an Iron Knuckle, so then you have to fight an Iron Knuckle, and that makes the challenge much harder. The windmill guy does. Do you need the Song of Storms? No, you do, because you need to get into the well. So windmill guy is essential. We're narrowing it down to only the essential personnel. Windmill guy's super important. Dampy's super important. That random Zora guy. I'm trying to think of. I guess the guy at the gate. This random soldier at the gate opens the gate for you, but he doesn't give you anything. But if he doesn't, I mean, would Link have found a way to crawl over the gate? Probably not. The Kokuri shopkeep, yeah. He sells you the DQ shield. So we're saying I gotta go in now. That's pretty interesting. I never thought about which NPCs were actually, you know, beneficial or like necessary. Those random encounters that Link has that if he hadn't had them, he would never be able to actually save the world. Yeah, it is technically the only thing you have to buy. You don't have to buy anything else. Yeah, the Death Mountain Gatekeeper, he doesn't give you anything though. He just opens the gate for you, which I guess that counts. There's Dampy. What's up, man? What's going on? What's up? Hey, kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampy the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampy the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. You want me to dig here? Nothing here. Oh. Through a physical virus to get a cow into Link's house? Yeah, the Highland Gatekeeper isn't that big of a deal. If I remember correctly, you can get him to open the gate. Wait, Tyler. Are you talking to your, like, isn't your husband right next to you? Unless they're in the chat right now. Oh, okay, okay. You, I don't know, randomly typed a DM into my chat. I think I've made it now. It just looked very awkward for a second because I'd never made that connection before. So I was like, what are you doing? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Whaler? Namby, why did you dig here? Yeah, what's up? Nothing. Hey! He's a spooky dude, I tell you, that's why he's bullying. I just made it sound like you, hey, Danby, what if I moved this grave just a little bit? Would that piss you off? Yeah, sure. Nothing. Can I have to take one more step? Okay, yeah, my theory is correct. Yeah. Okay. Next. The carpenters are not essential. Grisma, you have the patience. It can't take him more than 2 minutes to walk around the entire loop. What's up, big man? No. Go for it. What if this activates him? Yeah, it does. That's cool. Okay. That's actually kind of true, I guess, if they hadn't been captured. So they unintentionally cause Link to succeed. Right here. Interesting. Uh-huh. Hit me again. Hit me. I want to go another round. I am. I can't believe a heart piece is hidden behind this. That to me is crazy. We gotta go play all the songs for all the frogs too. We still have 7 pieces of heart to find too. Like, it's not just the SKULLTULAs. They are an important part of the puzzle, but realistically, 100% of the game would really not, the SKULLTULAs wouldn't factor into it. If not for the completion marker on the map. Nailed it. All right, we have how many more? 4 more pieces to find. Not hearing any scritching in here, so there can't be. I think there's a SKULLTULA right here as an adult. I don't remember. Okay. Let's go to the Lost Woods again, and then we'll go back to being an adult. We need to scour as an adult for a bit. We should go over like Hylia as an adult. Go over each area as a kid, and then each area as an adult. And then if I still can't find everything, we're gonna have to resort to some help. Does King Zora give you anything recent? I mean, King Zora moves out of the way. But they don't give you anything inherently important to the quest. A rock up here, maybe? I want to say I believe chat. Like, you guys were talking about there's a rock around here, but I didn't see it. Oops. Ow. The best thing royalty can do is get out of the way. What are we talking? Are we talking about King Zora? I mean, I guess. King Zora seems pretty chill. Moink. 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 That is why I move it all. Yeah, that's really funny. So Sailor Vay has been doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer, as you guys know. And apparently, Link... No. Next I'm going home. I didn't mean to buy those, but whatever. Yeah, I did get the upgrade. So, I would tell chat that you should not... Ways to phrase your hints. Phrase them in a way that you don't know whether or not I've actually done a thing. And the vibe will be much better. How many deaths do you have? I have 30. Apparently Link what? Oh, sorry. So, oh my god. So, if you do not move King Zora as a kid, you don't give them the note, he doesn't move as an adult. So, I was like, oh, Sailor, you know, you can just go adult Link and then go in and you've got a whole extra area to explore. They went and looked, no. The game actually, for some reason, keeps track. You never see that in normal gameplay. I don't know if that's a randomizer logic thing where they want you to get the note bottle first, but that seems like a weird bottleneck. Yeah, his ass was right in the middle of Zora's River. Yeah, I did the skull mask. This game is the game. It's true, 18 characters. This game is the game. One of the games of all time. It's good to see you, 18 characters. Welcome back to Liverization. You actually think... I do. I genuinely think we're traveling through time. Mostly because of how the town looks. Xena, it's good to see you. It was a lot of fun having you there last night. I hope to see you next meetup. You should have 40 then? I don't. It is super weird. Maybe I did not go with the skull mask. Maybe I forgot. I'm pretty sure skull mask gave us a heart piece. I'm looking pretty slick. Vagrant, good morning. It's good to see you. Hold on. I didn't come in here to take off my gorgeous mirror shield. That's not what I came in here to do. Hey, move down. I put in about 1 million move down inputs. Oh, man. Now this is the fit right here. Blink looking fucking crisp. You know, the crazy part is I don't think, you know what's really funny?
Link is hot.
Okay, so Link is like kind of the masculine, like he's very masculine, right? He is wearing tights and a fucking skirt. It's so good. You would never see, like, most guys would not dress up in this. I don't think I could pull this look off. How would you even pull it off, right? Like, not now. Yeah, back in the day, obviously. It is a tunic, but it feels more like a really, like, those tunics are much longer, right? Lunar, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It feels like it only comes down to his upper thigh, which is pretty interesting. It is a Scottish kilt, yeah. But Scottish kilts usually go past the knee. His does not go past his knee. Look at how short it is. It goes only down his upper thigh. Like, most people, like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. But I'm pretty sure most Scottish kilt. Come on, Google. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Yeah. Like, just at a glance, most of these go down past the knee. Or they go to the knee at the very least. He's wearing tights. Like, they're bound. They're, like, squished around his leg. So the idea is that he's wearing, like, very, like, kind of like, that's another, like, interesting thing is like you would wear leggings underneath with the boots. Now, I want to be clear. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with what he's wearing. I love it. This is cool. Because, like, I love that this is what peak form looks like. Yeah. I always thought it was really cool. And like, growing up, I never really understood. It was like, you should I wear whatever the fuck I want. I would love to walk around in this. This probably feels way more comfortable than wearing pants. I'll be honest with you. But it just would not be social. I couldn't go to work looking like this. Yeah, you wear tights with the tunic. Yeah. There's also like an undershirt. Magic Bean Guy is completely irrelevant. Gotta do it for the character. I know, right? For the look, for the style, man. The big boots too. He's wearing the long boots. I actually really don't like tall boots personally. I only really like ankle high boots. I don't think so. I think people would have a lot of, because people are fucking uptight assholes. I think people would be like, you need to wear a shirt and pants and like jeans or work shirt. I don't think, if I showed up looking like this, I think people would have a lot of questions. The only concern I have is that undersleeve matches his tights. He's wearing a unitard. He kind of does look like he's wearing a unitard. He might be too. Probably really comfortable. He's wearing his pajamas. Can we make it canon that he's wearing his pajamas underneath? He just threw the tunic on over the top. That would be such a Link thing to do, though. He just rolled out of bed and threw his tunic on. I'd fire you so fast. Easy, get a job as a medieval peasant. You could wear something like this every day. I know, right? And then I could die of dysentery and bubonic plague. It sounds like an amazing time. I'd love that. You mean Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1 wear combat onesie with a jacket? and those giant boots that Sora wears? Holy cow. Sora do be wearing clown shoes. Like, come on, what is that? There's no reason. Starved to death, yeah, you probably would. I don't know how to make food. Okay, we're going. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? I'm just kind of wandering around. I need to focus. I can feel the tea kicking in. What's you gonna wear an outfit like this without getting questioned 500 times? I know, right? Can you imagine how easy it is to put on a tunic every day? You throw it over you, you put a belt on, you're done. You're dressed. You need some kind of undergarment with it. Okay, let's take a gander around. I'm hiding in the jungles of Wallamarth. I've never heard of it before. The Great Fairies? The Great Fairies are, yeah, especially the one that gives you Din's Fire. Din's Fire is actually, like, insanely important. It's actually so important for Ocarina of Time, I'm shocked it never came back as a spell. Because it's so fucking cool. Like, why did no other Link get to use Din's Fire? Oh, I meant, like, make food, like, grow food in the ground. I could cook the food if I had it. I know how to cook. I don't know how to make it. Just looking out for Skulltulas. Burnt. Yeah. A dud. Ina, I just want you to know, Ina. I just want you to know that the entire community put hyenas not in S tier. Oh, should we? Well, hold on. You're so right. We should discuss the tier list really quick. Pause. All right, let's just get this out of the way. Get this over here. Oh man, you thought we were just gonna play Ocarina of Time all day? Wrong. Incorrect. So there's this thing I like to do when we do the VR chat meetup where we go to the tier list world and have people make tier lists. And this was the tier list. That's not OBS. It's just, I have to let you guys know what the people think. This is the tier list, by the way. So this is the mammals tier list.
Stay hydrated.
Hyenas are, that's what I said. That's what I said. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, first of all, the S tier is wolves, elephants, foxes, all cats. I forget what this is. Ferrets. I think there was some argument for ferrets going into A tier, but they ended up in S tier. Put a sloth in, oh no, here we go. Raccoons are S tier. I actually kind of agree that lambs shouldn't have been in S tier, but they're in S tier. This is jaguars. Of course, they go in S tier. Guinea pigs, cats, lions, which don't deserve to be in S tier. Hedgehogs, red pandas. I agree with most of the S tier picks. Otters, seals, sea otters, rats, bears, cheetahs, and tigers. Freaking rhinos went into B tier. What do you mean? So we put the cows in B tier for beef? We put the pigs in B tier for bacon. But wait, the hyenas went in A tier, Ina. You can't have that much S tier stuff. What do you mean? You need to be decisive. If you're a motherfucker that puts all your shit into A and D tier, you have no opinions. I'm sorry. Have some opinions. Let's go find a lab coat avatar. People with valid opinions are talking. Shut up. This A tier. You are only A tier, Ina. Only A tier. I told them you would be upset about it. I told them there would be consequences. Look at Sophie down here trying to point something out. Oh, and the rest of the tier lists, I think I had to take 2 pictures because there was so much stuff in S tier. Yeah, here it is. Dogs. Dogs are the only thing. And dogs are S tier. Even I cannot deny that dogs are S tier. Don't tell me to shut up. I'm defending sloths here. Sloths should go in F tier. Agree with the dogs, yes. And then there was... So we don't need to stew on that too much. Cats with nest here, that's all that matters. Where's the other one? Did I take a picture of it? Where's the fruit tier list? Did somebody take a picture of the fruit tier list? Oh no, I didn't because it wasn't that offensive. Do I have some of the older tier lists? Let's see here. We had a pretty controversial... Where is it? Here it is. The snacks tier list. This is the one that really pissed everybody off. Oh, you have a pic? Okay, we'll do the fruits one. You posted the fruits tier list. Okay, we'll do that one because that one's more relevant. I already made everybody upset with the the snacks tier list. Here it is. That's not the, that's the mammals tier list, Chase. Wrong one. Did you not take a picture of the fruits tier list? Okay. Tabasco sauce, Cheez-Its were the best. They got rid of the flavor though. I guess I didn't get, okay, we can look at the snacks tier list. So, first of all, I think Doritos got into S tier, but somebody was fighting to put them in F tier, which is completely unacceptable. I think I agreed with most of this list. Corn nuts should be an A tier. Here, let me make it a little bit bigger so people can complain about it more. You and I are gonna have a problem. I have a problem. Cheetos being in B tier is insane. I'm sorry. I forgot about Cheetos. Cheetos don't belong in fucking B tier, dude. Have you ever had a bag of Cheetos? Have you ever had a bag of Cheetos? In above B tier, salty stuff? That's why you eat these snacks. That's fair. Sweet stuff. I mean, this was the like chip tier list, so it's all chips. There's not a lot of sweet stuff here. There's a couple sweet things. Crunchy Cheetos are better than Doritos. That's... You know what? I could agree with that. I'd rather have... I think I would rather have a bag of Cheetos than Doritos. Only just, though. Like, Doritos are really good. I ate, like, 2 pounds of Doritos over the last couple weeks because they were on sale. And I have no self-control. But yeah, the mammals tier list was very funny because we popped it up and I was like, everything's just gonna go in S here because animals are cool. And then we had some very controversial opinions come up. Oh, I love you guys so much. Okay, back to work. Back, where's, hello? Oh, wrong screen. This is what you can look forward to if you come to the VR chat meetup. You can have your bad takes be put up on the screen. Bad takes like hyenas go in a tier. Did I close the email? I think I closed it. Uh-oh. I don't think I saved. Wait, where did it go? Did it crash? Oh, that's not good. I must have instinctively closed it. Which means we have to go do back all that stuff. That's fine. That's fine. F tier was underutilized. No, don't open that. That's an illegal move. There we go. No mammal should go in F tier. Yeah, it looks like I accidentally closed it. So we need to recap everything I just did. We need to go to Dampy's grave. We need to go... I don't think I saved. So I'll have to read you all that. All that for the bit. No. Look, anything for the bit. Yeah, we gotta go do all that in. You saved just before turning adult? Did I? The tigers came up and I got very aggressive for some reason. I couldn't tell you why. Tigers belong in S tier. Andy Cap's hot fries that I love. I think there are a lot of strange, like, different snacks around the world that you never heard of before. That's a very good question. The S to F tier list. The S to F tier list is very funny. I will get to test something that I'm actually very excited to test. We'll just walk there because we gotta let time pass anyways. Yeah, I don't understand how the S to F tier system came to be. It's become like iconic in our society, but why is S at the top? Shouldn't it be A through E? I guess S sounds cooler. S for super. And it's interesting, like a lot of ranking systems, especially in like, at least from what I know, Japanese ranking system, like more S's is better. Or adding more letters makes it even better. Like S tier is, you know, a thing. We're gonna check like skulls too, yeah. I'll do that after I do this. Watch the camera slowly turn around. No, I opened the menu, but I didn't save. I wasn't planning on closing the emulator. I did that on accident, out of instinct. So I wouldn't have bothered to save. Chat, it's lovely to see all of you here today. Yeah, I need to cut my hair, Jim. F for failure is clear, but then what about A, B, C, and D? Like, if F is for failure, why A for awesome, B for beverage? Like, none of it makes sense. Now we're gonna get to test something. I'm very curious. Where's he at? There he is. We're dumber than I don't think that's why. I mean, S was not utilized in most of the game. A for awesome, B for barely below awesome. And I don't think that's how that works. Come on. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Don't mess around with the graves. Yep. So it is randomized, which means I should just have him dig a whole bunch. Okay, it's randomized, but not randomized to the area, unless I just got insanely unlucky. Or maybe it was this one. Yeah, so it is the dirt pads. Come on. So it is completely random. That's crazy. I thought it was going to be at 100 rupees, so I guess there's no trick to it. We'll go check the lake really quick, and then I'll go back to being an adult. That's not the right song. Excuse me. Wah. Sneeze my soul right out of my body. Oh. Yeah, we are kind of reaching that point though already where I'm not really sure what to even start looking for. Okay, we didn't do this. They actually say bless you for a bunch of different reasons. The history of bless you is like mired in a bunch of different things. I remember looking into it one time. I don't think I make it to the thing before the day approaches. Just to make sure I got it. All right, there's that. Not necessarily a thing, but if I remember correctly, and take this with a grain of salt, I'm not an expert, there was also a lot of superstitions that the Indians had, or Native Americans, whatever you would prefer to call them. I think their superstitions were more around yawning than sneezing. Like if you yawned and didn't, that's why we cover our mouths when we yawn. So maybe I'm misremembering. Because there's no real reason to cover your mouth when you yawn. Unless you don't want to inhale flies, I guess. That research was a very long time ago. I don't remember. Cover your mouth when you know. No, there was some stipulation of like, because it would make other people yawn, it was like contagious or something. I don't remember what it was. I also don't remember how accurate the information is because I read it so long ago. I just remember there being something going on with it. Something being about as vague as I could possibly be. We're going back to being an adult. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. Right, yawn me? Yeah. Yawning is such an interesting phenomenon. You actually yawn because you don't have enough oxygen in your brain. That's why you yawn so much. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, but yawning doesn't put you to sleep. That's the weird thing. You ever randomly memorize exactly where 100 random spiders are in a video game? I sure do. God, I look fucking snazzy, man. Okay. If I were a SKULLTULA, where would I be? It's a bird which are apparently F tier. I did not mean to do that. The night is so short you can barely even get across the lake in one night. Sorry, I can't resist. I'm gonna do this too, stocks us off so I don't worry about stocking up later. You gotta wonder who stocks all this grass. I still love the images of like somebody using a lawnmower. What's the red indicator on the map again? That's where I am. The red, or the yellow indicator is me. The red indicator is where I came into the map. I don't think there can be one in here. You're not allowed to use your weapons, right? We are currently looking for SKULLTULAs, by the way. Let's see here. There's apparently one on Long Lawn Ranch, too. That should be a pretty easy, like, fix. I think most of the ones on Long Lawn Ranch should be as a kid, right? I don't remember. I need to go look at the VOD. I don't remember why we agreed to a 0.5 time. I had to look it up. The 3DS version Demi can dig up infinite heart pieces. What? That makes no sense. Or are you just saying on the 3DS version he can do that? Yeah. Making sure. It's kind of like having a press. Yeah, we're heading over to Lon Lon Ranch. Gonna thoroughly scour Lon Lon Ranch as both a kid and an adult. How many more do we have? Probably still quite a few. Okay, we're at 77, so we have 23 more. My 100s math is doing really good now. It's good practice. That's really funny. Yeah, that sounds like a speedrun category people would make. That sounds like fun. And it's purely RNG too, so the grind must be brutal. Let's take a gander around. Takes like 5 hours. Come here. Boy. There he is, the man himself. I'm gonna turn over a new leaf and work real hard from now on. I think it's back here on this thing. I genuinely think most of them on the ranch are as a child. I don't think there's any of them. There's one over there as an adult, but on the house. Yeah, there's one on the back of this thing as a kid. I think that's the one I'm missing. If we can get it under 20, I'll be really, or under 20, I'll be pretty happy. That means where I knew where most of them were. Okay, let's go. We'll come back as a kid. We've got to be thorough, chat. I get the feeling a lot of them are going to be in grottos that I'm not going to be able to find. After the Castle Grotto incident. I don't know. What happened for Grotto Gate? I found out that there is a grotto I never would have found. I mean, most of the grottos are pretty impossible to find without the rumble feature, so. But I never would have guessed there was one, like, at the castle. Like, short of me dropping a bomb on every inch of the map, I will need some help with the grottos. Mostly because I can't use the Stone of Agony. I don't think. It'd be really funny if I just hadn't activated it somehow. Yeah. You know, magic exists in this world, but I still gotta wonder what's holding those things up. The stones. There's a grotto behind the carpet. Yeah, see, stuff like that, I'm never gonna find on my own. As an adult or as a kid, does it matter? Do the grottos matter? I mean, I guess they would if you can't access that area as a kid. There's no grottos in dungeons either, right? That would be nuts. But then again, the Stone of Agony exists. They could have put them anywhere. It doesn't really matter. I'll do it when I get closer. I love how it's called the Stone of Agony because it will be agonizing to find all the secrets in the game. I'm just a fucking menace, man. There's one. Wait, where is it? Oh, wow, it's up there? I didn't know about that one. Yeah, there's more. There's so many fucking crows, man. Holy cow. Yep. No, there's still one more. Holy cow. Okay. Where? In here? There's one in here, right? No, we already did. You know what? I'm double checking. I'm sorry to forget stuff. That's not good. I had a pretty good mental map of what we've already done. But I think double checking a few things will not hurt. I'm pretty sure we already did this, though. I do love that this particular theme is so iconic they haven't even bothered to change it in like the last 20 games. Only slightly revamped it. Yeah, we already got that. Hold on. Yeah, I can't even use weapons in here. Come. There it is. Okay, Lon Lon Ranch is done. Market Town is done. I'm starting to really feel like most of them are, you find them as kid. It just makes the most sense. I don't know if people see the model for the stone and have no idea what it is. Isn't it just the rumble pack? Yeah, it's just the actual rumble pack, isn't it? No, it's all Eisen, but I hate some of the items in Twilight Princess. Good thing I'll never play that game again. That's not true. To complete the proof helper quest, I will have to play Twilight Princess again. I think I kind of agree with Donkey to a certain extent that playing games that you don't like occasionally is not bad. Don't play bad games, though. Big difference between me not liking something and it being a bad game. I literally don't need to do combat. Come on, man. We don't need... I just want to fight every single thing in this game. It's so much fun. What am I doing? Is there one in here? Market Town is done? It's not done, is it? No, market is done. Bum bum bada badum bum bum bada badum bada 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 bum. Stop. I guess we'll grab this one again. Maybe I didn't show. I could have sworn we did. And then for my next trick, we're gonna head up the mountain. I need to double check, like, Goron area. We got a lot of rechecking to do. I think we're under 20 now, though. It's still a lot left. Quite a few, as it were. Can he find them all? I think I'll find all but 5. I'm gonna be really confident in myself. I think any grotto ones don't count. There's no way I'm finding those on my own. But I can't imagine there's that many more hidden in grottos. Pretty sure day or night actually matters here. You're 14 and God asked you to save her life. Yeah, exactly. Most people would. Okay, it's not there. What am I missing here? I guess Mountain is a big fucking place. Death Mountain's a big fucking place. I said that twice. I said that twice. Don't. Yeah, I don't hear anything. You know, if you look at the bottom of the lens of truth, you'll see the graffiti gullible written on the smile on the side of it. That's really cool to know. I didn't know that was a thing. They're really memeing it up back in the day. I too enjoy a little trolling. Man, you didn't make it. Why is he still trying to blow up the entrance? Like, the time has come and gone, my friend. We ran down this as an adult. So the ones I have left to find have to be child ones. I think anybody would want to do the quest. I don't know. Maybe some people wouldn't. Let's keep it dark and sinister. Okay. Yeah, the Kokiri sword is more of a dagger, really, than an actual sword. Especially once you become an adult. Oh, okay, Link. Okay. Yeah, you still have to do this part. Let's not get set on fire and lose our shield. That is the fastest lawnmower I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, 18 characters, that's actually kind of an insane connection, and it makes a lot of sense. Dude, I should play Bomberman 64 for you guys. God, Bomberman 64 is so good. Easily one of my favorite games. I've never done any of the crazy stuff in Bomberman 64. I just barely beat it. Really, really a challenging game. Yeah, the gold card thing, dude. I'd love to do it. I don't know if I'd have the skills, man. It's taken 3 days to climb Death Mountain. My eyes. Yeah, Bomberman 64 had some insane. I really wish they'd make another 3D Bomberman. It's kind of stupid that they don't. Yeah, there's a lot of like enemies that you can cheese if you know what you're doing. It's very hard to do though. Are you saying that you only sleep for 2.5 minutes a day? That's crazy work. I'm super excited DK64 is coming this week. Is coming to Switch Online. That's crazy. Oh, you can refresh your timer there too. That's interesting. I'm gonna assume there's no Skulltula in here. That'd be a little crazy. At least for Kid Link. I don't hear anything. Yeah, I think we're good. Volcanoes don't scare me. They should. Okay, well. I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth now. Was that the last one? There's no way that's the last one, right? No. So where would the next one be? No, I'm not doing a randomizer. This is my first time doing a 100% playthrough, so I'm doing everything. I'm bad. No, not blind. I've beaten this game many times. I just never did all the things, you know what I mean? So I never got all the Skulltulas. I never got every single heart piece, that sort of thing. And I want to do it. Partially to set up so I can learn how to do a randomizer, and partially because it's fun. This is my favorite game of all time, so I want to learn a little bit more about it. And I've learned a lot in this playthrough. I learned that you can technically do it water, temple, spirit, temple. You don't even need to do... Didn't we find out? No, you need to do water temple because you need to be able to go into the well. You gotta go back to being a kid. I'm gonna do a water, forest, spirit, fire, shadow. You don't need the hover boots to beat the spirit temple, which was also a crazy revelation to me. I always thought you needed them. You do not. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this last Skulltula. What's up, big man? Is there one down here that... No, there's nowhere. Maybe as an adult? Because you're supposed to go up there as an adult? Maybe. How many do I have left? I think I have 19 left now. Yeah, so I have 19 left. That's still quite a few. Yeah, I checked that and it's not there. Like, I must have already gotten it. It's not here. I think it's adult. I'm pretty sure I checked as an adult. I probably already nabbed it. Also, Link looks awful with this shield as a kid. The fact that the Lost Woods isn't done either is kind of crazy to me. There's one that I remember in the actual Sacred Meadow area. Let's go check that one. There's a secret hole here. Everybody was saying that. And where would it even be? Okay, so the one I'm thinking of is like over here. Pretty sure I would have heard it. What is that? Why is that like that? Oh, I see why. Okay, it's not on the wall over here. I think that one is an adult one. I distinctly remember you needing like the hook shot to get it. Which makes no sense. I have the boomerang. The hunt continues. Yeah, we got the adult Link one in Dodongo's Cavern. We took care of that. No, it's not. You have to. There's a whole adult thing that you have to do there. Yeah, with 19 left, I know where a lot of them are. I just don't know where every single one is. Should also, is Zora's River its own place? I'd imagine Zora's River is covering... No, it's not. Okay. That's weird because there's Skulltulas here. I guess Zora's Domain would count as Zora's River. Let's do this frog thing really quick. Why not? Why not indeed? I did that one. Pretty sure I did this one too. It's the one song, I guess Zelda's Lullaby I haven't played. Yeah. There we go. You're glad you played the ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Hey, rubies, so you don't get anything for making them large? Oh, okay. Huh. I have to go faster? Apparently, holy cow. God damn it, I fucked that up. That is so, oh, I see why I'm gonna, the 18 characters for safety reasons, I'm gonna not allow that through. Your typo, unfortunately, is very unfortunate. You're not in trouble or anything. 2 bomb flower staircase rooms, 1 was you need adult lake. It's cold, I need snuggles, Cooper, I'm sorry. Get some warmth. Oops. My short-term memory at work again. Yeah, don't allow that one through. It's okay. It happens. God damn it. Yeah, it's sometimes that happens and it takes me forever to even realize too. That's why still to this day I keep automod on. Sometimes it catches stuff that's even unintentionally probably for the best. God damn it. Come on, I am an ocarina master. I can do this. I did not go fast enough that time. Okay. Did I go too fast? Come on, baby. Kira's mad at me. I keep trying to play the fucking Song of Storms. Cooper, stay safe at work. I swear to God, I'm gonna write it down. Okay, I see. God damn it. I got farther that time. Motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking scream. This is like one of the few songs in the game you actually have to play like really fast. Most of the other songs, they don't care. I think I almost had it. There we go. There it is. Finally. Thank you, 18 characters. I did it. So we only have 3 more art pieces. 3 more to go. I have no clue where they are. I am officially out of, like, I know where heart pieces are. Yeah, it's really interesting they didn't utilize all the notes. Since you're here, I'm still here. I know there's like the chicken hole over there. I think we did that already. Yeah, I did that. That's how I have all the heart pieces from here. What are the 3 rarest heart pieces in the game? Yeah, I kicked that already. Because I'm assuming there's some really esoteric heart pieces that I've never... Do you get a heart piece for being the race with the guy in a certain amount of time? I did that. We just checked that earlier, actually. The one in the back of Longline Ranch, we got that. I'm going to continue looking for SKULLTULAs. Yeah, we got the cow secret. You get the cow secret because when you climb to the top of Death Mountain, if you take the owl back, you can get that one right there. Unless there's another one that involves Andrew that I don't know about. Look at him go! He's so happy. My man is speeding. Oh, I didn't know about that one. 18 characters. We can do that. How many do you have to catch? You'll do it when you come back, Professor Chase. That's a bottle? Yeah, 10 big poses is a bottle. We already did that. I'm just trying to think of what these last 3 heart pieces could be. Yeah, it's a bottle. Here's where the inventory currently stands. So we have all the items. We did all the beans. We got all the shields. We got all the upgrades except for the Deku thing upgrade. I don't know why that hasn't popped. We have 81 SKULLTULAs and we only need 3 more heart pieces. Is there a heart piece in Ganondorf's tower? I don't think so. 3 heart pieces. 3 of the strangest heart pieces. They've got to be grotto heart pieces, right? Trying to think of where to even start looking. There are mini games I haven't done. Do you get one for completing Malone's obstacle course? Grotto outside Lake Hylia. I did that one. That's the one that's over here and you have to open it up with a bomb. This is why I'm doing the 100% run before a randomizer, because I need to learn where all this stuff is. And it's obvious these last 3 are not even on my radar of like where to look. Dude, he's made 2 laps around the fucking field already. And that's the power of bunnies. Behind the waterfall? No, let's go check Gerudo Valley. Behind the waterfall, no. I think you have to do that as an adult because you need the iron boots, right? Don't do it. He did it. I think we did that. I'll go double check. We opened up this grotto too, I think. You can hear it. Moo. Did I do this? I did not. Could have sworn I did. This is for milk? Well, you're incorrect. There's a SKULLTULA back here. I saw it with my eyeballs. It was probably kind of hard to spot on screen. There's a spider milk. I don't want any spider milk. I'm gonna be real with you, fam. Perish. You are right. Fucked. Fuck all giant SKULLTULAs. One in the castle courtyard, we got that. So 18 more to go. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Get some rest. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, we got that one. Got this SKULLTULA here.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, thank you. Tea and honey count as hydration. Oops. We got this one. Whoa. Let's go. Why is this dialogue not skippable? We did this one. Yeah, we have the golden scalp. We got super lucky and caught it on the first try. It's right here. Oh, we need to do the mini game with the guy, right? It's like the only place it's actually useful, yes? I see. Mana 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 mana. Yum. I feel like there were way more monsters around as a kid than as an adult. I guess the temples have more monsters. Temples don't have monsters in them, so I have to consider that. Are you serious? That is so esoteric. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. That's crazy work. Okay, 2 more heart pieces. Yeah, we did the fishing stuff. So think of like ones that almost nobody gets. Ones that you don't even usually get on your playthrough. No. Yeah, we got that one. We did all the plants, as far as I know. Double checking. Yeah, he's gone. This grotto was always so creepy. Like, why is the water black in here? Another thing is, who put all these teleporting pads into the grottos to get out of the grottos? Why is it not a ladder? A lot of magic power to be using up on what is essentially an elevator service. Okay, I'll go look for that one. I'm gonna check all these trees really quick. Yeah, we did the dog. Oh, they don't come up at night, the pea hats. That's interesting. Be kind of nuts if they didn't hide one in one of these trees. Could feel the game fucking chugging. Fascinating. Yeah, but I don't know why the game was chugging. There was 2 enemies on screen. It chugs at the randomest times. Bum 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 Yeah, I'm gonna need more tea for this. I'm gonna be honest. We gotta get things done. I do want to try to beat this today. In the very rare instance, I may resort to guiding, but I'd really prefer you guys. So here's what we'll do. I'm gonna play for maybe another 2 hours, and no, not really. You guys can tell me what's going on, but we're not gonna go super hard on like guiding me. If we get to a point where, where's this tree at? It's over here, right? Where it's just SKULLTULAs. Yeah, we're really close. I have literally 2 heart pieces left and I'm done. Technically, that would be it. It's like right here. Or is it that tree? Gotta be this tree, right? This tree's in a weird, vague, esoteric area. The tree is yellow? What are you talking about? Kiwi, there's no yellow trees on this side of the map. It's got to be that small one in the corner. East of Lonron. West of Lonron. West. Okay, west of Lonron. I see the mission. No, I think you said it right and I misunderstood you. Let's see here. Go. Well, that one is right underneath the tree. Weiss, what kind of compass are you using? A very special... Sir? Can I help you? He's so menacing. What is he doing? Ah, he had a lot of health. There it is. I guess you need the golden scale to get this one too. Unless you just go adult and use the iron boots. So we are 1 heart piece away from having all of them. Step up, chat. Where do you think this last piece could be? It's got to be a grotto piece, right? I've done all the mini games. I've done all the side questing. Unless, oh, I think I know where it is. Maybe. I might have missed something critical. Hold on, let me go adult really quick. Let me go into my adult mode. Tent Grotto has one? It's probably Tent Grotto. I'm gonna double check. -2 heart pieces is about as close as I got in my actual playthrough when I was a kid. So I'm pretty happy with that. No, I'm going to adult. Yeah, we need 18 more golden spooters. Oh, it shouldn't be too bad. Well, what I was saying is that if we get to a point where I legitimately can't find any more Skulltulas, I'm going to go to each area and we'll just checklist each one and we'll go through it. Right? There's a check marker so we know which ones are done and aren't done. We'll get there. God, I look fucking snazzy. I wonder how much the mirror shield weighs. It's gotta weigh a lot. The fact that it's some kind of magical service that never dulls either is so cool. Stop screaming at me. Shouldn't be too hard for the reigning Bombshoe champion, that's right. I am the Bombshoe champion. Either way, I have a hunch the last one is in Gerudo Valley. Yeah, the 2 grotto pieces, that 1 grotto piece I probably never would have found on my own. Not without the Stone of Agony, which the only reason I'm allowing so much help is because I don't have the Stone of Agony. I can't use it. That is what I'm going to check. I think I forgot to grab it while I was there. If that's the one, then I knew where that one was. So I didn't know where 2 out of all the heart pieces were, which I'm very proud of. Which, to be fair, I actually just didn't know. I guess not touching the bottom of the thing I didn't know about. So I'd still say 2. Which I guess I have to consider when I'm doing, yeah, let's do this really quick. We're here, we might as well do it. Mana 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 mana. What's going on here? Who would ever drink a red potion? Red potion is probably the most useless thing in this game. The Master Sword is the most useless thing in the game. Yeah, the thing that allows you to beat the game sure is the most useless thing in the game. Honestly, Link didn't even need it. It's really sad the light arrows aren't as cool as they should be. Hit that from here. I can't get arrested anymore. A tennis racket would not kill Ganondorf. Little known fact, you actually cannot defeat Ganondorf without the Master Sword. It is literally impossible. Nicely, Jack. You have to do the finishing blow with the Master Sword or it doesn't work. You also need the Master Sword to travel through time. And while we could very easily travel through time going forwards, I propose that it is very hard to travel through time backwards. I hypothesize it is very hard to go through time backwards. The sword, yes, the sword is the reason you can try. Yeah, I didn't get it. There it is. Look at that. I'm stupid. Yeah, the sword is the reason you can travel through time. Look at this buffoon I am. Oh my god, are you serious? Are we doing this right now? We're doing it the I guess the intended way. Here we go. Got them all, baby. Dude, past me would be so proud of adult me. You can say my child self would be proud of my adult self. We finally did it. I got the stupidest grin on my face. All right, it's SKULLTULA time. Where to even begin looking? Stop. Thank you. Gerudo Fortress is its own thing. Gerudo Valley is its own thing. That's crazy. Huh? That makes sense. I probably would have gotten that already, but let's go look. Now, also, without the Master Sword, you cannot seal Ganondorf. So even if you defeated Ganondorf with a toothpick, you still need to, for the legend to be complete, you still need to stab him in the head and have the sages help you defeat him. Because even with the Master Sword in his head, he has the Triforce of Power and is incredibly strong. It's on the back side of one of these, isn't it? It would be very funny if Adult Link really could use the Cookery Sword. There it is. There's one. 17 more to go. Bullion, you're not wrong. And Gyarados Fortress is done. All right. The haunted wasteland is not done. Let's head there next. Yeah, Ganondorf is kind of insanely strong. Technically. Technically, he is also a huge bitch. Really depends on how you look at it. Yeah, the haunted wasteland out here. Understandable, opponent. You don't want to go into the desert. I do want to play. I played Spirit Tracks as a kid, and I never finished it. So somewhere out here, it's got to be an adult-only Skulltula because you can't come here as a kid. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can hear the ghost. I got the one in the bunker. I'm done. Double checking. Welcome! I'm selling stuff strange and rare from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a dangerous running object. Terrifying. I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? No. Well, that's too bad. The mark that will lead you to the spirit temple is the flag on the left side outside the shop. Change your mind? Please come back again. The fact that he is selling them for 200 rupees a piece is ridiculous because you can get bomb shoes for way cheaper. You guys want sticky notes? I'll give you sticky notes here in a second. Let me get over here. Let me get Link out of the weather. Did I not get this one? Got it. 500 heart containers. I'll make some sticky notes for you guys. I see. I love it when one person redeems the sticky note and then you all fucking jump on getting your sticky notes. It's like everybody has suddenly remembered they need to do sticky notes. Let's see here. Come on, Clipping Studio. You can do it. I believe in you. I have to do something other than hold a controller in my hand. I've been fucking gaming. All right, what do we got here? It's on the docket today. You should be over here, by the way. Everybody, just in case you forgot, play the clip. Play the clip. Reggie, play the clip.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
now,
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from
very reliable sources
about
that
Link,
the character Link. That Link is hot.
Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah,
It's still such an incredible clip every time I play it. Yeah, that's a good question. I think they were talking about Breath of the Wild. Let me see here. I think it mentions...
as long
They're talking about the Switch, so they have to be talking about Breath of the Wild. I'm pretty sure he's talking about Breath of the Wild. Link is hot. There. Good sticky note.
Link is hot.
Kiwi, this was your sticky note, correct? Let's start and work my way down. It's like 2034. And I believe Phase is on 201. Let's just make them all really quick. 20 hearts. 20 card. Y'all. For instance, Jason, this is 59. And Shaham, I think this is your first sticky note, if I'm not mistaken. No, this is your second sticky note. There we go. Sticky note. Kiwi. Professor. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Never had a pity roll in this Mahjong game. I'm destroying the table and almost feel bad for it. I want to learn how to play Mahjong. No, you will be poked for the rest of the stream. I don't think so. Where's this fucking SKULLTULA at? There's only so many places it could be, right? Is it on the desert run, maybe, you think? I have a hunch. Ah, no. No! Motherfucker. Open the damn box. So it's not here either. Can I kill him? It did not work. You are correct. Probably because the emoji and the lettering were all together, so it lumped them in as one. Maybe, I don't know. Twitch chat do be a little weird sometimes. There you go. Desert Colossus is... No, Desert Colossus... I guess Haunted Wasteland could be Desert Colossus. That would explain why I haven't found it yet. Look at that swing. Can I hit these trees? I can. They don't shake though. That didn't last as long as I thought it was going to. Fuck is this Skulltula? It's got to be a kid Skulltula then, right? There's no other spots. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it could be in the desert. Wait, what is that? Oh, there it is. Wow, that's a sneaky one. Are you fucking serious? Piss off. I'd imagine you're supposed to find that one with the leaf. Is that everything from this area? Yeah, that's it. That was the last one for this area too. Okay, we're done here. But that leaves Gerudo Fortress is done, so Gerudo Valley still has one. I'd imagine you find that as a this is fastest way. Because I'd imagine you find that one as an adult. I can't believe we haven't gotten all the ones in Lake Hylia yet. It's kind of crazy to me. I swear there was one on one of these pillars. Lily, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. We're looking for the SKULLTULAs. We're almost done. We have 17 left? 16 left now. Like I said, if I can get it, I said 5 initially. Find the doggy paddle in the center of the lake? I think so. Is that an adult one or a kid one? I'm gonna go check Gerudo Valley first. I was gonna say, I don't, that's why I went up at the end there. I was like, what do you mean? Doggy paddle? Is that a Ligma? Ligma shield. Choom. Can't hit me with a fucking Ligma, man. Yeah, dab animation. I wish I could get one. If I ever get started on the new model, it's coming with a dab animation. I have something pretty big coming to the channel soon. I did get 2 more new emotes. I don't know. They were mostly for me, I'll be honest with you. See here. Check my VGen for the day. Okay. How to do the Charleston? The dabbing is not a dance that you do. The Charleston is a dance. Dabbing is a pose or an expression. I'm gonna say it should be nighttime. I hate that it is called flossing. Oh. Where he be? There he be. Still one more. In Gerudo's Valley, isn't it? Oh! I was just about to say, Gerudo Valley is not a very big place. Those ones are super close to each other. That's kind of crazy. Gerudo Valley is done. Dude, I'm kind of getting it. Where are you seeing the numbers? Right here. We have 14 left. I can't believe we're almost done. I thought this was going to take way longer. It's only been 3 streams. So chat informed me that on the map, you can see if you go to an area that's done, it has a little golden mark next to it. You can see this area is not done. This area is done. And so we've done all of this. I'm kind of just working my way to the right at this point. Need to do Lake Hylia? Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. Chat taught me that. He hits the wall? He doesn't? Everybody point and laugh at the professor. For somebody with a PhD, you sure can't be trusted. I almost played the Song of Soaring again. Damn you, Majora's Mask! 16 songs is too many songs to remember. To be fair to the professor, I never would have noticed it. Here we go. This random grave here is very interesting to me. Nope. I wonder why it was put there. The reason I keep changing the time of day is because we need to look for Skulltulas at night. Skulltulas only appear at night. Not every Skulltula only appears at night, but most of them do. Man, Lake Hialeah is not that big of a place, man. Can't you walk around the edge? Yeah, you can.
Alert. Capital class ship.
Mm.
Tethers active.
Sophie, should I explain to chat about your mammal tier list? Stop. The very bad mammal tier list that you made. It's all Sophie's fault. You have to understand, chat. Look at this. Look at this mammal tier list. Sonic is missing you. I better not be dating Sonic. And I better not fucking be dating Sonic. Did she put no? I would have fought everybody in the room. Sonic is missing you for real, for real. Is that what the kids say these days? Sonic is missing you for real, for real. Pocky is dating Shadow? Now, of course, Pocky would date Shadow. I gotta be honest with you, Sophie. Sophie, I gotta pull you aside for a second. Sophie, I'm gonna DM you really quick. This is top secret information. I'm gonna DM my friend Sophie Raviti. Hold on. Hey. Good. Okay. This is good, Sophie. This is good. This is good. Sophie is possibly the best friend I could ever have. So, but that's not good for them. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to gossip in front of you guys. Guys. We have to.
Where'd he go?
I didn't go anywhere. I'm right here. We'll do it again. Get him! Get that dragon. Thank you so much for the raid, Sophie. It's good to see you. I wouldn't do a funny bit with anybody else but Sophia V team. Yeah. I feel that way about Pocky too, Sophie. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, sorry, Pocky. You're right there. I didn't see you. Oh, that's really unfortunate. We'll talk with you about it later. We think you need help. Fuck you. Oh, man. Sophie understood the mission immediately. I'm so fucking proud of you, Sophie. Yeah, shout out for that. Peony? Say Peony? K Peony? I don't know how to fucking pronounce things. It's not my job to pronounce things. It's my job to play the game. Get them. Thank you guys so much for the raid. If you need to raid direct Sophie, please do so. If you don't know who I am, I am a human wizard who runs the space station, Goliath Fire Station. Tonight, we are officially 16 SKULLTULAs away from fully 100%ing the game, into which I will be doing a randomizer next. I'm very excited for that. Really? You come to my house and you assault me. You throw things at me. You steal my hat. You know what? No. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That's right, chat. You can drop all the anvils you want. All right, the counter yeet, fair, honestly.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power
Right now. What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game.
You think your
It's
loss
a game
can
just
contain
like
me?
usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to
The TV.
What are you
Talking about? I gotta get that "what are you talking about" isolated and use that for a sound clip because it's so fucking good. The voice actor who did Ryan really went in on it. It's fantastic. I tried to check link highlight for fucking SKULLTULAs. Where are we going? There's gotta be a child SKULLTULA.
New Tiger streamer.
New tiger streamer. Does it look like I have tiger ears? Get this anvil off the screen, dude. Who put this here? Get it out of here. There we go. I de-summoned it. Because it's trying to drop them. It's dropping them to the left of the screen and making them way too big. You guys can't see what's going on, dude. This what you want?
As an entity of the Eastern Empire stream, I can say with the authority of the company that they are a cat.
One day, I'm gonna prove you all wrong. You're gonna regret
Link
it.
is hot.
That's all right. Hold on, we got a new group of people in here. Play the clip. Play the clip.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
Now, or
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from very reliable sources about Link, the character Link, that Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah, more
He's a good-looking guy.
girls-
Man, I miss Reggie, dude. Oh, it's so
Link
good.
is hot.
Link is hot. He's a good-looking guy. That was Reggie. Yeah, here's the clip. If you guys haven't seen the clip, once again, here's the clip. This is a real clip. It's not. I didn't make this up. It's not some fucking deep fake shit. It's the real deal. Reggie was having an interview and they asked him this. I don't give a fuck if it was like on a prompter or
As
whatever.
long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
Now, or
business
do you
forward.
find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from very reliable sources about Link, the character Link, that Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
You can see. He looks so tired. He's like, God damn it, man.
Link is hot.
Link is hot. Link is hot. Okay, we were gonna check the edge of the lake. That's the only thing I can think of is that it's around the edge of the lake. Because I've checked everywhere else. You know, no, that's not an activity I usually do on stream. Ow, my eyes. Fine. You know, I'm actually, unironically... You know what we should do? When I run out of scratch notes, we should just have a web fishing sesh. Midstream. Alright, here we go. Guzman wants to gamble. Will it happen? Excellent. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted in my life. Hi, it's me. I'm back. Bye, Guzma. Oh my God. You want a single? We just had a single win. Your chances are very low, Lampkin. You only get timed out for 5 minutes if you lose, though. Oh my God, Lampkin wins. Congratulations, Lampkin. They are always low, but never zero, baby. Always gamble responsibly. I had to look the skull up myself. That's interesting. Okay.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a game. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
That's a lot of damage.
Get the cat chat.
No, dude.
Right. Turn the
You couldn't have done it after the raid. You ain't now after everybody's
Cut
left.
the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the
Yes,
TV.
for a very limited time, you can get 300 free throws. I just want to fight SKULLTULA, dude.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
No overlap.
Right. Turn the game console off.
Oh, it does not like this.
The mission is a failure.
Oh, God. It'll get old, they said. This bit that I do. It'll get old.
Ruin your eyes
Playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Turn the game.
It's a pretty impressive suite of items. I'd say this is the most consistent bombardment I've had yet. This is insane.
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Are you done? Can I go back to playing?
be so glad.
Eggs day.
Link is hot.
Oh my God, you guys are the best. What can I couldn't have asked for a better community. I mean, I could have asked, actually. When someone says they couldn't ask for something, it makes no sense, right? You can ask for whatever you want. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this SKULLTULA is. I'll be honest with you. Kiwi, if you have a guess as to which one this is, I'll be more than happy to hear. I could have sworn it was going to be back here because of that statue. Is it? Do you have to hook shot up the tree and there's one up at the top of the tree where Sheik is? If it's on one of those pillars by Zoro's domain, I'm going to be furious. Ah, man, I said it before Kiwi said it. Yeah, all right. I figured it out. All right, let's go grab it. That's crazy work. Somebody already has a link. Look at the sticky notes. Somebody already did that. We'll do it twice. Okay, we'll do it twice. see here. I still got Clipbait Studio open. Let's do it. Bigger, this is 19. That's true, without any telling you. I guessed at the last second. I was like, you know, they show Sheik up in the tree. I kept thinking one was around the tree too. Like most of the Skulltulas are pretty intuitive. There's a couple that are really weird, but a lot of them are very intuitive. We still have 15 more to go. Like it's not like we don't have like a shortage of Skulltulas to find. I'm glad I threw in that guess before you typed it out too. I feel like I've secured my victory. Molten peanut. Why would you heat it up to molten consistency? Is it just up there? It is up there. Where is it? Do I need to ride the thing? Certainly not, because I can hookshot those. Grilled chims. Huh. This is interesting. Where'd the cat come from? It's in the way of the tiger streamer. Don't discuss Blaze like that. Blaze is the newest addition to the stream, though. The first personality. We have the second personality. We have 2 more to go. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I kind of see what I need to do. Hold on. I kind of get it. There we go. Of course. I'm glad you guys like Blaze so much. I didn't know if people would like the new quote-unquote UI element. Okay, so Lake Hylia should be done. Okay, now we need to go to Lon Lon Ranch. They can't. It's got to be an adult thing. I scoured the entire ranch as a kid. Like all 3 cats on stream. Seeing as there's only 2 cats on stream, I would suggest you go back to school. I have a couple math teachers in my community that could help you out with that. There are 4 cats. There's technically... Yeah, there are 4 cats on stream. Is Nekoark a cat? Must be a dog? True, Lambkin. Just like you. The fox slander will continue until morale improves. Hamster. Hamster. Oh no, every time I talk to a fox person like you're a dog, they're like, no, no, no. Yeah, see there, yeah, right there. Oh my lord. Where even would it be as an adult? I hear the cows I'm hearing are the ones in here. Really, Epona? Fine. I did not know this esoteric fact about maned wolves. Thank you, Pikachu-sung. Maned wolves? Then why are they called wolves? Where the fuck is this last Lon Lon Ranch? Is there a grotto in Lon Lon Ranch I don't know about? It's got to be here as a kid, man. I would swear it was an adult, but I feel like I've combed the entire area as an adult. Okay, I'm gonna go back to being a kid. It's gotta be as a kid. There's no way. I haven't seen. Wait, what was that? I've scoured this entire area twice as adult Link. I don't see it. Did not mean to do that. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna double check as a kid because there's not that many spots to hide it as an adult either. Skunks are cute little walking furry stink bombs. I think we rated skunks like D because somebody actually had their animals skunked, and that's not a fun experience. Tigers are S tier, by the way. There was a legendary Pokemon tier list that I really wanted to do. We unfortunately just didn't have... Everybody kind of wanted to... I felt like the mood was changing and we didn't do it. We'll have to do it next time. I always find it weird that the dogs still follow you around even though you really only ever needed the one dog. Also, the idea that the dog will follow you through doors is like not something that's apparent. Where am I going? I think this is the Spirit Requiem. I always get the Spirit... No, it's the Nocturne of Shadow. I get the Nocturne of Shadow and the Spirit Requiem mixed up all the time. I didn't know skunks had terrible eyesight. That's a new one. Did you know that ducks go quack? I did not know. I know very little. The Griko Village is also not done. Even though I've scoured it pretty thoroughly at this point. Actually, you know... I've hit this tree about 100 times. I'm going to hit it once more. Yeah. Double checking never hurt anybody. Well, the collectathons that I've done on the channel, which one would I not want to do again? Probably. Probably, I don't know. The Wind Waker one was honestly... It was fun. I had a good time with it. I don't know that I'd ever 100% the game again. Unless I was making it some kind of challenge. I'll make it nighttime, and we'll give it a look around. It's not inside one of the buildings, is it? Did I get this one? I don't know why there's so much Gwei over here, by the way. It's kind of silly. It's almost like they didn't know what to do. Man, I screwed that up. Gwei. I'd lock onto that one. That's interesting. G-U-A-Y. Where the fuck is this SKULLTULA at? This SKULLTULA. Am I crazy? Is there a grotto here that I just don't know about? It's got to be a grotto, right? I've scoured every inch of this stupid place. We even got the one that was like up there. Sure it's not done? No, it doesn't say it's done. Oh, it does say it's done. I'm stupid. Okay, anyways. The next thing would be the actual field itself, which is probably going to be one of the hardest areas to clear. They're all in grottos? That's nuts. Some of them are in trees, though, aren't they? I like they're not all in grottos. You guys probably have a guide out or something, so I trust you. There's only 2? Really? Was there one in here? There's not one in here. Which grottos are there? I have no way to locate them myself, so. There's a tree. Here, hold on. You know what would have been really cool is if the Lens of Truth revealed the grottos. Instead of the, Stone of Agony. Maybe make the Stone of Agony something else. There's one over here, right? Let's find out. Okay, Hyrule Field is done. Death Mountain is next. How many more do I have? I'm still a little nervous because I still have 12 more. I don't know. We have a lot of space, so. Let's go to Death Mountain next. Actually, hold on a little. I'm just doing them in order, but. Yeah, Death Mountain will be next, and then Kakariko Village. I'm bad. Where the fuck could it be? I feel like I scoured this area as a kid already, too. It counts Crater? Is there one for Crater as a kid? If so, that's probably the one I'm missing. I went in the Crater. Oh no, I got the Crater one. I rolled it in the box. So it's not that one. I went up the mountain. We didn't find anything.
Just a box.
It's not over here. We got this one. This one was an adult one. We ran around in here as a kid, didn't see anything. Goron Maze box? Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I emptied out the entire Goron Maze just because it was funny. So I would have gotten anything in there. Yeah, we emptied out this entire thing. I can double check. It's child only? Hey! Yeah, we got the Crater Path Hammer Rock. I might not have gotten this. Yeah. Okay, that's Death Mountain done. Now I gotta do the village. I'm still never gonna remember where all the SKULLTULAs are. I think I've got a good grasp on it though. It's probably Impa's roof, yeah. I could... is that adult only? Yeah, okay. We gotta go back. Man, I don't know what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Ba-da-ba. Yeah. We're almost there, chat. What, 11 more to go down? Yeah, 11 more to go. A lot of these I wouldn't have found because I never would have gone back to areas that I'd already done. Because I thought I was being thorough. Well, it comes to find out I was not being thorough. Not nearly thorough enough. You can stop bragging now. That's fine. Except for the steak, fries, and mac and cheese. What? Come on. There we go. I don't like mac and cheese and also steak fries. Okay, so you're just wrong. That's fine. Yep, Cat Gringo Village is on. We gotta do Lost Woods next and Zoro's Domain, and then we are done with the overworld. I think we might have missed a couple dungeons. To be honest with you, I don't think there are 10 SKULLTULAs left in the overworld, but we'll see. We need to go to the Lost Woods. And we're receiving some conflicting reports from chat about where the SKULLTULAs are in the Lost Woods. What am I doing? I think it would be a lot of fun to watch. It's fun to watch people play my favorite game. The game is a lot more complicated than a lot of people give it credit for. Oh, you know, I wonder where it is, chat. I'm glad it was nighttime. That's a crazy one, by the way. We'll check out the actual river here in a minute. I want to check out the domain first. I should make some baked potatoes. Baked potatoes sounds so good. I also love that if you see in this cutscene, Link is actually like shrunk technically to his kid's size, and they didn't fix that. Okay. There's got to be a fucking SKULLTULA in here somewhere. It sounds so weird without the waterfall in the background. You know, I used to come here and try to light up the torches to melt the ice. I thought if I lit up all the torches, the ice would melt. His ass has got to be fucking cold. Oh. Favorite Zelda theme is a really interesting one. I think I made the statement that mine was Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, there are still more in Zora's Domain. We are not done yet. We have what? 7 left. We're getting close. I think for a lot of people said it was Gyarados. Gyarados is a really good choice. Some very iconic music in this game. If I were a SKULLTULA, where would I be? What? Isn't there like a grotto right here?
Link is hot.
What was that noise?
Yeah, there is. Oop. Check this out. I actually hate this room. It's so fucking. I don't know why, but these particular sculptures are extremely creepy to me.
What a thrill.
You must be Sokolov.
You must be Ames. Was that the last one? There's no way. Surely not.
Link is cold.
No, we're still missing more. Okay. Okay. Now what? I guess we check out Ice Cavern while we're here and make sure we got it. Even though I'm pretty sure we did. Years of practice. I'm almost positive that we got this already. Yeah, Ice Cavern's done. Are there any sculptures in areas that aren't marked on the map? That would be a big one. Because there's definitely not 6 more in Zora's River. So I'm wondering where these last, like, 5 will be. There can't be 5 more in Zora's River. How many sculptures are in this place? I guess we will have to check dungeons. Temples. I'd say I probably missed one in the water temple, even though I was really thorough with the water temple. Any of the early temples where I didn't know what the check mark meant. So, Spirit Temple, Forest Temple. I was pretty thorough here as a kid. Link's fast, he's not that fast. Huh. Maybe it is here as Kid Link? Not sure now. The fact that I can just walk around is crazy. I think you still need the chicken to do this part. You're not allowed to do it, just do it as an adult, I don't think. I don't know. These Octoroks sure are determined. Oh no, you can.
What a thrill.
It really is quite thrilling. There's not one in here, is there? This is just fairy fountain. Oi, there he is. Five more. Still not enough in Zora's domain. That's crazy. There are a lot in Zora's the river. Holy cow. You ever need money, remember this one trick. It's really weird that the currency in the Zelda universe is just grass. Ladder Skull's child, I'm pretty sure I did. Like how this is trying to act so mysterious. Can I shoot this thing? What? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I'll have to remember that. That's nuts. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that. I haven't seen a lot of people do that either. Other people kind of don't know about that. There he goes. I guess we gotta come back and scour his child Link. Look at all those Octoroks, dude. Why are there so many? Okay, I don't see any more. It's child Link time. Four more to go. Five more to go. We're actually gonna get it done today. This is gonna be crazy. Unless these last four prove really hard to find. Which I don't think they will. If they're in temples, they will not be hard to find. And it will be fairly easy to go check all the temples. We can just warp straight to all the temples and check them. Other than the two grotto ones, I feel like I could have found most of these given enough time. I'm pretty happy with that. Ba-da-ba. It's really funny when I play in the RP map on VR chat. I usually just warp around and forget that not everybody knows the warp songs because it's just how I get around on the map. It's actually pretty crazy. You eventually get it. You will get it someday, Professor Chase. I still think the hardest boss of this game is Phantom Ganon. He's one of the view bosses that actually requires you to do more than just lock on and hit it with stuff. How did I not make that dive? I got the fucking golden skull. The lightning ball is really inconsistent. It's kind of annoying. All right, let's investigate. Yeah, we got the ladder one. Get down the river. There's not a grotto in those ring of rocks in the water, is there? There's also the idea that it's in Zoro's domain. Let's just scour the rest of this area really quick. Frog. Wee little froggy. Swear to God, I already got this one. Let's check. Okay. Good to know. It's got to be up in Zora's domain then. I can't think of it being anywhere else. Those two rows of hearts sure look nice. That more than anything else I'm happy about. Maybe his cheeks are really clean. You don't know. Maybe the Zora don't have cheeks. And their bodies are filtration systems. Maybe they're like plankton. We don't know how Zoras work. The purifying cheeks. Yeah, see, he's in the same poses he is in an adult, but because of the way the model is posed, it smushes adult Link down when he plays it. It's pretty funny. Okay. So. It's either here or it's got to be up by Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu. And we don't think they'd put the same one up twice. Yeah, no. I haven't quite had that happen, but I've gone to many raves where the DJs do play Zelda music. It's quite awesome. Hey, Princess, you know where the last fucking SKULLTULA tokens are? Come on, we need something useful. I'm not really into that Jabu Jabu, sorry. I bet you this tree has one. Yep. All right. Is that it? Wow, there's still more? We got stupid crazy on it. Okay, where's this last one at? There's got to be only one more, right? There can't be more than two. Where would it even be? We got 3 more to go? 4 more to go? How many more? 4 more to go. Over here somewhere, maybe? Oh, I see it. This has got to be the last one. This place is crazy. I didn't realize there was this many SKULLTULA tokens in Zora's Domain. The SKULLTULA breeding ground. Okay, we're done. Okay, now we need to check temples. So we'll start here. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well check. We checked the Ice Cavern. We checked the well. We checked Deku Cavern. We checked the Dongo's Cavern. We checked. We're going to check Jabu Jabu's belly. And then we'll move to Adult Link and we'll start going through all the temples. Hi, how's it going? I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one here. No, okay, I got them all. Okie dokie. We're very close now. Before we start temple scanning, I'm going to take my break because we're about 4 hours into the stream. I haven't taken a break yet. I'll leave you guys in the temple of time. Oh, man. If you watched the stream for the last 4 hours, haven't taken a break yet. We're going to get to the conclusion of the 100% run very shortly. And then I'll either be playing some Age of Empires for you guys. We haven't played Age of Empires in a while. We'll do Age of Empires 2 campaign. Or, if chat's really up for it, I will sit down and try to install and set up the randomizer now. Oh, that might be something I do off stream. I would only do it now live because I'd love to let you guys kind of choose what we randomize. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But either way, we are going to be beating the game today. I'm not letting this go on one more stream. I'm doing it. I will 100% this game today, no matter what. So, if you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it immensely. It helps the channel out a lot. And don't forget,
Link is hot.
And I will be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to make some food. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you so much.
Docking request accepted.
All right, I'm back. I got some pot stickers. I whipped up really quick frozen pot stickers. And I got more tea. Wolf O'Donnell, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let me make this sticky note really quick, and then we will find these last 3 Skulltulas. Pikachu song, this is your 6th sticky note. All right. Let's go. So we checked all the child temples. We need to go check the adult temples. I'm going to start. I think the water temple is a good place to start. I think I probably missed stuff in the water temple. Any temple before I knew about the skull thing. Probably could just go in order. I think we'll go to the forest temple next. Motherfucker. One moment, folks. There we go. Sorry, I spilled. The filling came out of my dumpling and hit my dipping bowl and splashed all over the place. Looks like I got it mostly cleaned up. Why am I using... This is the wrong controller. I'm here, GameCube controller. Oh. Every time that happens, it reminds me to save. See here. It's a shame we can't check the maps from the overworld. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Welcome back to the water temple. Now, I've never scoured a temple for SKULLTULAs before. This is going to be a first. I guess we just go room by room. There's no real way to know. Oh. Did I get lucky on the first room? Come on. Is that it? Tell me that's it. Yeah, let's go. We're done. Woo! Get the fuck out of here. Nailed it. I'll be honest with you, I just wasn't super excited about traversing the water temple again. It can be very tedious. 2 more to go. Okay, we're not done with the forest temple either. I thought so. I can't even think of where to look in the forest temple. Cause sneeze. I know one spawns up here. Looks like I got that one. I feel like I'm more ready for this than ever. Could be that we've almost beaten the entire game. Even though they'd be stupidly easy, I do wish there was a boss rush of some kind. There's one in this room, too. Where is it? It's like right here on this wall, I think. Or that wall over there. Let's be very methodical about this, or we could get very lost. I'm gonna go left and work my way to the right. I'm surprised I missed one in here. I was pretty thorough. I'm using my ears. I'm gonna hear it long before I'm gonna see it in the forest temple. That's the same skull I missed. If there's one in the rotating room, that might be it. Yeah, she's gonna scream it. I'm not gonna count this. They're gonna yell at me about the floor masters, maybe. No. Which dungeon has the most SKULLTULAs in it? I'll bet you it is this one. Require skull, you need to twist the boss key room. I can check it. I feel like if I had to twist a room, I'd hear it, right? It has to be the forest temple, right? I'm bad. I'm bad. You gotta drop down the hole. I don't think so. Be absolutely devious if one of them needed the lens of truth. Oh, wow. Why can't I hear that one? It sounds fucking... You should be able to hear that from the entrance. That's crazy. And then probably one in the fire temple, right? Yeah. That's crazy work. I'll remember where that one is, though. Also, that one wouldn't have been that hard to find. If I was actually in, like, the process of looking for it, I would have checked that corner. Because his heart's leading out on that ledge. Like, why? I guarantee you I missed one in here. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm wrong. No. I think I remember where it is. Huh? Oh no. That's not good. You go back to the Zongos. Yes, we did. I can double check it though. Pretty sure we got the check mark there and I left. Is there a kid check mark and an adult check mark? I thought for sure it was in the spirit, the Shadow Temple, but I think I went back through and got it because I didn't want to go back to the Shadow Temple again. By then, I knew about the Golden Skull thing. Sorry, this gyoza is really good. Maybe Ruda really does have it. Maybe you're right. Chad, do you think you could beat Golden Skulltula in combat? Yes. They do 1 heart of damage. Could you? I don't know. They're very dangerous. Hello? A whole heart of damage? I don't know if I can handle that. Yeah, we're done here. You just throw a rock at it? I don't know. So what the fuck? It is not safe here. I was like, oh, I'll take a bite of food. Nope. Fuck that. Did you save the Deku spider? I went in the Deku temple. We checked the Deku temple. Is there an adult mode one? You can't go in the Deku tree as an adult. What other dungeon? I mean, we checked the well. I double checked the well. We had triple checked the well, I guess. What are we missing? At 99, if I go in there, is there one more in there? Is it one of those things? Are there only 99 and not 100? Does anybody really know how many there are? Who can say? What's up, big man? You hiding one in here from me? Here, hold on. I got something for you. Didn't work. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me double check. What? Yep. Okay, those are all done. We went to all the temples. Chat, you have lied to me. Unless there's a temple that I'm not thinking. Okay, here, I'll do. We checked Ice Cavern. Is there one in Ganondorf's tower? Or one in Ganondorf's area, and that counts towards like its own thing? I was very thorough with the well. I didn't want to go back. The fit. Ganondorf is hiding one in his piano. Yes, you see, Link, I've hidden the last golden... No! We don't care about the princess. We need the last golden Skulltula. Where could it be? This is gonna be a tricky one. Was the maybe. I'll go check. Maybe there was a crash and I didn't get it. But I did that the other day. I don't think I did it today. It might have been pre-crash. That might be why we're wrong. What am I doing? I don't want to fucking go in there. Yeah, it's good. Okay, let's go. Go back. It'd be a little anticlimactic if that's the last one. The last one was in the forest temple, I guess. Or maybe I did do it today. Yeah, we did do it today. So it probably is this one. That's unfortunate. I was excited for there to be a super secret final one that we had to find. Okay, I guess chat didn't lie to me. This time. Yeah, I was meant to be in the box. It's like it was my destiny. You should come in the box. Yeah, it's got to be this, right? There's no way. Well, it is kind of fitting that our journey is going to end exactly where we started. Well. Hello. Leave me alone. All right. This is it. In hindsight, though, I'm kind of glad. I always stuck with my mentality of not doing every little thing in a video game. I think, personally, it's fun to say, I'm going to do this. But to make it something that you do in every video game, I think ruins a lot of video games. The 100% mentality was a lot stronger when I was younger, too. Like, there were people that would not play a game unless they could beat the entire thing, collect every item, get everything. And I think, personally, that I feel like that kind of ruins a game. At least if you do it every time. I'm actually cracked. There it is. You got a token proving you destroyed it. Oh, it does. There's no fanfare. Hey, you got them all. There it is. It turns red. That's cool. Oh my god. Hey, I was just wondering how long you make these sticky notes. Like, how many words do you allow someone to put in here for the redeem? Is there like a limit, or can I keep waffling on? Like, there's no limit. I don't see how all this could fit on a sticky note. At that stage, it definitely would not be readable. Oh well, let's give this a try, shall we? Let me move my food out of the way. That's right, I'm eating. Poggies, we did it. There, thank you, thank you. You guys are, the game isn't going to celebrate, but you guys can. We've done it.
Link is hot.
Very good. You can make it as many characters as you can fit in the prompt. You're just not going to be able to read it because it's going to get really small.
Link is hot.
Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these?
What was that noise?
Nox.
Just a box.
6. This is your 6th sticky note, Nox.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry.
It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Alright. Let's go get our reward. From what I hear, it's not a very good reward. Before we do that, though. Get frame 1, idiot. I forgot to shoot them. Oh, I hate that noise so much. Let me in, let me in! They're gone. Oh, push-ups? Okay, I'm gonna do push-ups. There we go. 5 push-ups. Nox, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need scissors.
61. That's such a wild fucking line. There's something really important we need to do. So that's everything in the game. Except for this last item I'm going to go get right now. That's crazy. It actually, unironically, doesn't feel like that much. Maybe that's why people like doing randomizers with the game so much. I need scissors. 61. What does that even mean? Alright, chat. You promised me. Let's see. I might not have saved after I did this too. That's another possibility. Hello. I thought you said to bring the skull mask down here and we get 40. I was lied to. So where the fuck is the 40? It's like... I thought it was just some Deku scrub. Is that my game bugged out? No, no, no. They don't always give a positive response. Well, Kiwi. I do not. The upgrade Deku is gone. Maybe I talked to him first. That's always a possibility. Let's take a look. There is a glitch. Well. Yeah, we gotta do it all over again. Hold on. All right, the food is complete. I need to make a big fucking thing of ice too. Oh, man. That's like the big problem I have in the summer. That's why I end up drinking so much sugar, is because I drink a lot of juice in the summer. There he is. He's doing his little dance. Since you've destroyed 100 spiders with the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it. That's it. You have to walk in and out every time? That's incredibly lackluster. That's borderline annoying. I'm glad I never did that as a kid. Okay, all right, we did it. We got all the things, all the stuff. There's only one thing left to do. It's to save Hyrule. What was it? I missed it. I'll do it all again here in a minute. Don't worry. Hey, you know what, though? Yeah, they couldn't, like, give you some unique attack or the first deed, like, something goofy. Give you a bunny hood that actually works. That would have been really cool. I think they didn't want to put anything behind something so esoteric because they were afraid people would think it was necessary. All right, though. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Too low. Yep. Too high. Never mind. I'm a god. That's right, baby. I can play as much as I want now. Got unlimited rupees. You better believe I want to play again. That's actually surprisingly a pretty easy shot to make. Once you know where you're going. Look, look, look. I might be the best, all right? I might be the best. All right. It's time. It's time. Wonder what the princess has been up to since we've been gone. Let's go find out. There's a bomb shoe bullied an adult because they went bankrupt because of, yeah, it was me. I bankrupted the entire Hyrule economy. It's kind of interesting that everybody draws, and they drew a lot of the Hyrule Shield later without all the points that it has on it in this game. But like for example, the Mirror Shield is incredibly sharp and pointed in this game, just like the Hyrulean Shield is. Look at this. Even in the image, it is not the same as the one that look at how straight it is. I guess because they could not really do curves. I like this look more than the curved look, I'm gonna be honest. That's why the one I had commissioned for my character. I don't know if you guys can see it behind me, but it actually is. I was very insistent that it not be round. That it have the sharp edges on it. Just there. That's the PSG one. Got a big fucking hitbox. There you go. I had this hand commissioned from somebody to wear. It should technically be a little bit bigger. All right. How expensive would the bomb should really be? Bombs literally grow up. I know, right? I mean, there are special wind-up bombs. The OG gay bridge. Alright, let me sit the fuck up and lock in. This is the 100% run. If I fuck off here, like, dude, what right do I have? Okay. This room is a lot of fun.
Link is hot.
No. Oh wow, I actually got through but I didn't hit it. Yeah, you would. This is some real esoteric shit right here. Oh, do you need the fire arrows in this one instance? You do, don't you? Yeah, the bomb shoes were sick. A lot of the stuff in Ocarina of Time doesn't come back, but it is really fucking cool. Thought I wouldn't do all 4? The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Hurry up, or you spent like the last 2 weeks wandering around Hyrule Field looking for skeletons, fucking spiders.
You must be so glad.
I also think this is the coolest version. Probably the second coolest version. I like Ganondorf's tower in Wind Waker a lot. Are you guys ready? Pay attention.
Where'd he go? Just a box.
You fuck. God dang! I want somebody to calculate how heavy that thing is. My boy picks that shit up and throws it like it's nothing. Interesting that you can lock onto that.
Link is hot.
Yeah, it's all the ones that have bats on them. IIRC. You can use it only in this dungeon. What do I do, chat? There's nothing in this. Open them all for the funny? I might. Or you know what? This is the 100% run. Can't leave any chests. I almost smashed that. So when Simple Flips did their run, they mashed so fast they actually were able to break the ice before taking damage. See, like that. I actually didn't take any damage. Oh, that hurt my arm though. I don't want to do that again. Hi, hello. Hello, Mr. Zainson. It's good to see you. It's been a while. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. I hope you are doing well. I think you are the only one who remembers the old times now. I hope soon you are doing better than okay. I hope you are doing incredible, stupendous, and fantastic because you are lovely. Nope, 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 nope. Do it without taking damage, that's the web. An absolutely phenomenal use of do everything that you know. You can see very briefly Link getting teleported to the center spot. Hurry! I'm hurrying, man. I don't remember correctly, but I think the light arrows would have manifested to me anyways. I'm not sure. The light arrows have always been a Princess Zelda kind of thing. This room can be a little tricky because if you do it wrong, you have to do it all over again.
Link is hot.
Okay, that's not the right kind of hot that we're thinking of. Also, I think the light arrows in Wind Waker are the strongest light arrows in the game because they one-shot everything. Really? I'll try that out. Hold on. Oh, that's fascinating. I never knew that. Huh. The more you know. That makes this room way easier. Even easier than it already was. The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother.
Brother!
I don't know how I feel about Fire Tunic Link with the hover boots on. I don't know if that's the fit. I mean, that makes sense. It explains why he has, like, no traction whatsoever.
Alert.
Oh, my goodness! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, we actually did this room. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know why, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs this place. Did I do this room? No, I didn't do this room. I did this room. Who runs this space station? Come on, finish the spiel. And tonight, we are finishing our 100% run. We are all done. We have everything. We have all the SKULLTULAs. We have all the songs. We have all the medallions. We got all the upgrades. We got all the bomb shoes. We got all the beans. We got all the everything. We've done it all. It is time. Chat. I'm trying to talk to the Raiders. Could we not do this one time when Raiders come in? Just could we have a normal raid and just be like, wow, hi Raiders, it's so good to see, and not send me to the next fucking dimension with
Link is hot.
gonna drink my tea. I'm gonna reset and we're gonna pretend, no, this is normal. This is not normal. It is not normal. Damn, he's gone. It's almost like we could still... That's fine. Okay, you're right. I am gone. Can't fucking... It's fine. You're right. You're right. Oh, I need mana. This is why... Been here before. We know what to expect.
Just a box.
Listen.
Link is hot.
Can I? Probably not the right idea. You're right. You're right. You're right. Hold on. You're right. The chat, they do need to know. This is the brand new people. We got to play the clip. Play the clip.
As long as we keep releasing that content, we'll be able to drive our
Now, or do you find that more girls are playing? And I ask this question because I've heard from very reliable sources about Link. The character Link. That Link is hot. Is Link hot to you?
Link is hot.
I gotta say, Link is hot. But yeah,
but he's a good-looking guy.
More girls are.
He's a good-looking guy. No. Don't
Link
play
is
that.
hot.
We're getting in trouble playing that on stream.
As long as we keep releasing.
Anyways. Best clip. So like 22.5 times. So we're at the end of the fucking game. And let's say it's 23 times. I'll be generous to all of the quote-unquote Navi haters out there. I promise you, Minda interrupts you more than 22 times. I would bet a lot. I don't know how much I would actually bet on it, but I'd bet a fair bit. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have gone this far. This is gonna be a really difficult shot now. Can't even see it. It's right there. Nailed it. I don't care. I don't care. Minion Hunter. I don't care. What the fuck was that? What did I land on? Well, there's a way to calculate. The way is the way I'm doing it right now. So when I do my playthrough of my next playthrough of Twilight Princess, I will keep track of it. Thank you. Wow, an actual compliment. Nice shot. Good job. Thank you. See, could you guys all be more like Vajazzles? Which, by the way, Vajazzles McDilder Tits is an incredible fucking name. Minna is way more annoying than Navi. And thank you. Abby the Duck agrees with me. Finally, some fucking people who have some sense in their heads. They see anime girl and they lose. They fucking forget. Let me be honest with me. Be honest with me. Would you actually want to like date and marry somebody like Minda? If that's you, more power to you. But I guarantee you most of her are just like ooga ooga booga hot woman and haven't thought that maybe that's how she is all the time. Maybe if Minda, you know, straightened out some things in her life. No, I would want to date and marry Malone. Honestly, Malone's a pretty base choice. Malone seems like just a short goth girl. Yeah, maybe. See, you put all these words into a sentence with no thought. And honestly, as you know, I can't say anything. I'm a furry, so what world do I have to live in? No! God damn it. I tried to rush it. I'm sucking out in this room, man. Hit the other 3 rooms flawlessly. What am I doing? Hover boots is not a bad idea. Little bit of hot helps the annoying go down is a wild fucking statement. I can't comment, use my main account. I have resolved to a second account for now. Alphines, it's good to see you. Alphine Unlance. I'm sure that means it's meant to be Gunlance. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you sticking around for the raid, I really appreciate it. If it's your first time here, welcome in. It's good to see you. And Little Fairy, again, thank you so much for the raid. I think I've yammered enough. I think I can actually do the proper raid introduction. I need something cold to drink. I'm sorry to step away right when the raiders get here, but I want to go get a thing of ice water. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to make some juice as well. It won't take me too long. I just got to pour it into the pitcher. I'll be right back. Chat. Pink lemonade or apple juice? Pink lemonade. Okay, I like the pink lemonade. Wow. Okay. What? We are unsupervised. It's time. What the fuck do you mean? I have a craving for Hulk Hogan, but I'm not going to drink alcohol for it. What are you talking about? What is happening? We're not drinking Hulk Hogan. I made the pink lemonade. It's in the fridge right now. You can also spin me as much as you want right now. I don't know why I've just completely forgotten that the hover boots exists. It's kind of crazy to me how much I forget exists sometimes. Yeah, while I am in Neko Arc Farm, I am very weak, so you can rotate me as much as you want. It's very cheap to spin me. There we go. Oh, yeah, well. No, I thought I would touch one more time. That's my bad. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Wasted almost an entire mana bar getting into this fucking room.
What was that noise?
That's right, he can't steal any of my fucking shit. Not wearing stuff that can be stolen. The hitbox on that is really generous. Oh, that's so sneaky. Okay. Once I hit this, we shouldn't have to do it again. And now, if I remember correctly... Oh, really? Yeah. About to say. Where my composure completely went out the window in that room. I don't know what was going on. I was completely flustered. I was off my game. We gotta fix that. Let's get back to it. Alright, one more room. Actually, 2 more rooms. Need a fresh sprite. Sounds so good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Please save the princess. I got you, fam. Sage fam, I got you. I want lemonade. Get some lemonade. Get up. Go to the kitchen. Go to the store. Get in your car. Get in your vehicle of transportation. I appreciate that this isn't just the water temple and it's the ice temple. It's a good thing I drank that potion. It's almost like I knew. Yeah, I like it. It's like 2 a.m. and I knew who sells lemonade at that time. I mashed so fast I got hit twice. Then I go to Gerudo training ground to get someone else a hook shot. Fuck the Gerudo training ground. Gerudo training ground's easy. It's for babies. Oh no, that's not it. They have to go in the holes. What is the plan? Have I forgotten how to do this very simple puzzle? I think I need to reset. Why am I forgetting how to do this puzzle? That's cool. I'm very confused. Game. What are we doing? I see it now. I just didn't see the line. I'm stupid. And bad. Like, come on, it's not that hard, man. Now I'm smart and handsome and good looking. See how easy that was? None of these puzzles individually are very difficult. I'd say the Shadow Temple one is probably the most difficult. It's because it requires you to make that arrow shot, which is pretty specific. Other than that, all of these are pretty easy. Which is good. I would say that they are easy if you know how to play the game by this point. If you've brute forced the game a lot or you haven't figured things out and you get to this point, you're fucked. Huh? World's strongest pot? Thank you. I love the right in the middle of the room arrow. Hurry up! The water barrier is dispelled. She got nothing to say to me. Supposed fishwife barely even recognizes me. Yeah, I find it pretty fascinating that they went with Ice Temple and not Water Temple mechanics. Would you believe your eyes if 10,000 fireflies get out?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yeah, we did it at the end of the game. I'm standing on the chest. Look at me. Woo. I did it, chap. Oh, man. That's funny. It really fucks up the camera if you're standing on a chest. It's pretty funny. Man, I love 5 rupees. It's my favorite. I guess tactically we need the fire arrows for this. Now the rest of it, I guess. There we go. I love how none of the enemies have the answer for the big war answer. It really just make it like feel like a big fuck off sword. It really does. This room's a little tricky. Wah! I'm bad. And the only thing you don't end up using here is ice arrows. Which I suppose they could be useful for some of the enemies. Forget how to get this one. Hi, what's up? This isn't very Forest Temple-esque, I'm gonna be honest. Link! That's why I don't like the hover boots, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's try this again. Why would ice arrows melt red ice? That doesn't make any sense. It's the most inconveniently placed Demos ever. This makes them not useless. That makes sense. What am I doing? I guess that is a little bit more fun than them just not doing anything. Hold on. You'll probably notice I've been pretty liberal with using whatever the hell I wanted, and that's because I know about the secret. The man who has moved into Ganondorf's castle. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Link! I appreciate them taking you back to the start of the room instead of making you walk back. Here we go. You think he knows that I've come all the way up here to see him? You have time? You're gonna have to start like right now. And one of these sells the one that I need. Yep. Thank you, sir. Let me. God, the hover boots are annoying. That rocket was big. Big I'm here, but it was. The rocket definitely had the energy. It is. One of these sell arrows. All right, no bullshit, no fucking around. Let's do this. Come on. Time for you to sleep. You're heckin' awesome. Have a wonderful stream. Little Fairy, thank you again so much for the raid. And all the reasons to support. I appreciate it. Get some rest. You know what? We can turn it up a little bit. This is it. Let me save really quick. All the love in the world is a powerful spell. I completely... It's not dead silent at all. You can hear him. Also, this is the only Ganon that you've ever walked in on, and he's playing his own theme. He's the OG. Come on. Are you scared? That's how you deal with Stalfos. Playing the organ catches natural ambiance. I'll take that. You can get inside the chamber where the boss lurks, huh? He is the boss. I don't know if you noticed, but it does get a little bit louder with every room. This is, in my opinion, one of the greatest build-ups to a boss ever. It's short, it's sweet, it's to the point. You fight some of the strongest enemies, and then you're there. There's no bullshit. It's not some giant fucking courtyard you've got to fucking spend 20 hours getting through. You're here. You beat the whole goddamn game. You don't need to do another temple, dungeon, whatever to fight my boy. Let's do this. Oh, man. Yeah, it's got pretty good taste in interior decorator. No lock on this door. On this rare occasion, all the power in the world at my disposal, I will be the hero. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you return them to me! Get your bitch-ass sorcery out of my house. I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get close. I'm sorry, Link. Sorry, Navi. Take a step back. I got this. Right, we gotta play chess first. I got the biggest bat in the house, baby. Let's go! Alright. Come on. Give him one free one. A little bit later.
Link is hot.
It's been a while. Okay. My son. You wanna go? We can do this all fucking day, baby. It doesn't get any faster. There we go. Like, I let him get a one in for free. Well, he got up on damage cooldown that time. Come on, boy. Right in the head. The great evil King Ganondorf, beaten by this kid. Yeah, bitch. Dramatic as the Ganon fight? Yeah, the actual Ganondorf fight is really cool. That's more of a fun mechanical fight. The final fight is the fight. Blow up your whole house, brother? I always found it interesting that the cape kind of goes through him. That's probably a limitation of fabric physics at this tier. His eyes are still open. I never noticed that. Pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. And yeah. Feel like he's still got some fight left in him. Link, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. Like I didn't just do the whole temple, girl. All right, let's go. Right behind you, princess. Look at that crunch. Tried to render the whole goddamn tower. Think you activated my trap card? Your name is now Lunk? Absolutely not. The fact that you were saying it's the slowest walk in the game and it's literally 3 minutes long. It'd be a little bit more than 1 heart of damage. I'm pretty sure you can take more than 1 heart of damage. You can definitely take more than 1 heart of damage in the Volvagia fight. Volvagia can do like 3 hearts of damage to you. I do appreciate that Zelda is leading you out of the tower. Yeah, that's right. I went through the rocks. I'm not scared. And also, she's running in that fucking dress. If you've ever run in a dress before, you know that Zelda is working hard. Best part about this is these Stalfos will regenerate like the ones in the temple. Come on. Come on. Why? Is it the frames? I did it perfectly before. There we go. I don't know what was going on there.
Zelda is burning for you.
Come on. There we go. Remember beach mode slow? Yeah, because you were probably a kid. And you were like, oh my god, this is taking forever. I was just excited to get escorted out of the tower by Zelda. I thought it was really cool. It's interesting that there's so much falling rubble when his tower was like a tiered pyramid. Like, where's all this rubble coming from? Oh, I actually got hit. Well, it actually got me. I've never had that one. Professor Chase, I would recommend you look away, please. This is the end of the game. Okay, look away now. Don't worry, it won't be very long before we're done. No, Professor Chase is currently beating the game for the first time. I do appreciate that it collapses like an accordion. It's kind of funny. It's almost like he planned it that way. Not really. It's over. It's finally over. He is not a wizard. He's a sorcerer at best. He was granted his power by a magical doohickey. Link, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. get up. Ancient creators of Hyrule, now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Man, he said it. Mods, send him to the 6-7 dimension. Hold. I do appreciate that Lily calls out the ad every time. I need to get an ad call out thing. I just don't want to clutter the chat up, you know? Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you! I always love that Link is in lowercase. Someday, when this seal is broken. But you never do escape, my friend. That is when I will exterminate your descendants. It was an ad about a waterfall? As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Oh right, he's Wind Waker Ganon. And I stab him in the skull and seal him for all time in the bottom of the fucking world. Finish what I started. Thank you, Link. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. I think you spending 7 years with Sheik, you more than made up for your mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Link. Come on, get through the dialogue. Give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now, go home, Link. Regain your lost time. Home, where you are supposed to be. The way you were supposed to be. Thank you, Link. Goodbye.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Link is hot.
Whose footprints are these?
There he is! Oh my god. This is the best goddamn game ever made. Get the fuck out! You think this game's shit? Get out of my house. Sorry, folks. Guys, wearing that Hylian shield, I fucked it up. Looks like such a dweebus. You put the end at the end of your game! That's right! The OG! Put the end of your fucking story. Be confident in it. For fuck's sake. God, I love this fucking game so much. Oh, man. Dude, I didn't need anybody to cut onions in here, man. It's really rude. Oh, God. Do the Wolf game, my least favorite Zelda game, and also possibly the worst Zelda game. Hold on. So that's it. That's the end of the game. And I don't. You specifically told me to cut onions at that time. You can do the Oracle games next. No, we're gonna do a randomizer next. The point of this was so I could do a randomizer for the first time. And also to I don't know, to finally do a 100% run of a game that I really cared about. We did Wind Waker first, and I think that kind of undersold me on the idea of doing 100% runs, but I still honestly feel like 100% runs are probably not where the channel is going to end up. I think I'm going to end up doing challenge runs rather than 100% runs. But these 100% runs have been a lot of fun, and they've been fun because of you guys. Thank you guys so much for sitting here with me through all of this and wrapping up some things from my childhood that I really wanted to do. Which timeline do you think is canon? The canon where this is Wind Waker. I don't really understand the canon thing, because the whole idea is that he grows up and dies. He goes to Majora's Mask and then he dies and then he moves on. He gets sent back to being a kid. I don't really like the idea that there was also an adult form of him. Matt Timer Zelda said he goes to Zelda immediately because he remembers. When I thought his Navi got him, he just left. So where would Navi be from Majora's Mask? Probably with the Deku Tree. The search is futile because she could never be there. I mean, the idea is that she left. That he's not a Kokiri, so he's not supposed to have a fairy. Well, it makes more that Fryman, that is proposed only because people screamed and yelled about it. The whole timeline thing is very controversial, and eventually they did just make it a split timeline, which I don't necessarily like, because it's pretty clear if you actually play the games, if you play Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask, and then Wind Waker, it's pretty clear what they were trying to do. You start out Ocarina of Time, you get going back to being a kid, that kid goes off and looks for his fairy, and then they pass away, and time moves on. He doesn't reappear because he's doing the Majora's Mask thing, and so the world gets destroyed eventually. World gets destroyed, time moves on, a new form of the hero is born, and it goes on from there. There's no the split timeline thing. Like, you could just say, like, if you want to do the Link's Awakening, he's just a different Link. Any Link that doesn't fit within this time period is just a Link. You could even argue that each Link, like the one in Majora's Mask, is pretty certainly this Link, because he's looking for his fairy, which I don't blame him. But like Wind Waker Link could be any Link. It's so far in the future, and the destruction is so vague. They talk about the hero of time and that he didn't appear, right? Like, but they say it was a hero that fought through the ages and sealed Ganon away. All of the Links do that. So Wind Waker Link could be the descendant of any game's Link. It doesn't really matter who he is. But I really feel like they did this whole split thing, and they wrote the history and everything, like, sure, to like make a timeline, but also because everybody kept asking, oh, what's the canon? There's no canon timeline. It's like Final Fantasy. It's like trying to write Final Fantasy into a continuity when they are clearly all different games. Like, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, exactly. Skull Kid directly mentions the part where you play Soraya song for him in the Lost Woods. Exactly. Like, those two are pretty clearly linked, I think. My song hasn't played yet. Did I pause the fucking game? It's supposed to play, your Scarecrow song. It's not doing that. Did I not play a secondary Scarecrow song? Maybe I didn't. We can't have that. That's the wrong timeline. No, but the idea is that, I want to do a randomizer. Yeah, I think I've got my faculties back about myself. Let me... So, after doing a 100% run of my favorite game of all time, what do I think? This is my favorite game of all time. Nothing will ever fucking change that. Nothing, no game can come out and have this level of nostalgia and history and rapport and playability and enjoyability and importance to me personally. So when I have to say what my favorite game is, it's Ocarina of Time. Every time. You could point at, oh, you played a lot of months. You haven't played 2,000 hours of Ocarina of Time like you did Terraria. I don't need to. Just because you play a lot of something, I would point at people who play League of Legends. Just because you play a lot of something doesn't mean you like it as much as some other things. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Thank you for the GGs, guys. I'm super happy to be here. And with so many of you here, I took a peek at what's going on. And there's a lot of you here today. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I want to do a randomizer. Obviously, I've already, a lot of people are talking about me doing a randomizer. So we'll do a randomizer for sure. What time is it? I have about 2 hours. Usually what we do after we beat a game on Sunday is we play some Age of Empires. And I haven't played any Age of Empires for my Age of Empires fans in ages. So what I'm going to do is we're going to play some Age of Empires. And then after we beat a campaign, it's not going to be today, but after we beat a campaign here, I will most likely within the next 2 to 3 weeks start doing a randomizer run. I might make it a 100% run just to see if we can get everything in the randomizer world, but I don't really know how randomizers work yet. So when we sit down and we do the randomizer, like we already did the one randomizer and it was kind of honestly not super exciting. Like the Pokemon randomizer, like it was fun right up until we got a Parasect with Origin Pulse and then just deleted the entire game with it. So giving myself some limitations going forward with the randomizer will probably be really good, but watching Sailor Faye play, I have learned that it is a lot more complicated than I thought. So with the game fresh in my mind, what about doing a Soul Link? I don't have somebody that would want to sit through an entire Soul Link with me, or I would love to do that. I don't like the idea of Nuzlocke either. They're not really for me. Like constantly resetting a run has to be a different setting for me. I love doing that when it comes to stuff like Souls games and stuff, but I don't really like doing that in long form games or games where like you pour in like 100 hours and then something happens, you gotta stop and grind or something like that. We gotta find some challenge runs to do though. Randomizers, you want to randomize specific things? If you randomize everything, it's pure chaos. You might end up with Parasect with Origin Pulse. I mean, God was really funny though. I do want to randomize a lot of stuff that probably doesn't matter. I want to randomize the text. I want to randomize the sounds and all the goofy stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. We could revisit the Pokemon randomizer as well and try it again. It was funny, but ultimately, yeah, it made everything else kind of meaningless because everything was random. There was too much random, so we'll see. But I think the Zelda randomizer is going to be a lot more fun because it's a lot more specific and it's a completely different game format. Like, without any limitations, the Pokemon randomizer, ultimately, I could overcome anything by very carefully just over leveling or leveling up or getting a really ridiculous move or something like that. It's not really that hard, so it's something to consider. But I want to do, I can't just keep beating games on the channel. I want to start doing challenge runs of my favorite games. We also talked about doing the Mass Effect Power Only run. I might just do Mass Effect 1. So I don't, because I think another thing, like towards the end of the Mass Effect stuff, I kept locking myself into playing all 3 games. And that is a really, really long thing. And don't get me wrong, playing Mass Effect is a ton of fun, and I know you guys really enjoyed it. Oop, I just figured out I accidentally left a pan and foil from my last time. Well, you are fucked, sir. I think randomizing both Pokemon but not moveset is a good way to go. You can also randomize items. The extra Pokemon, yeah, the extra Pokemon was a big mistake. They overleveled, man. But either way, we are done here. I don't have the randomizer set up, so I can't do it today. So we're gonna pass out with a little bit of Age of Empires. I haven't played Age of Empires in a while. We can sit back and relax and do a campaign. And then once I have all that stuff set up, we will do it again soon. But thank you guys so much for being here. We're not ending yet, even though it feels like a natural place to end. I like to get my hours in. So let me get my wrist brace really quick and we will play some Age of Empires. My name's Jeff. Oh, like Age of Empires runs perfectly fine for me on my system, so I don't really know. I don't really know what to tell you about that. Like, the game runs... Age of Empires is not a very beefy game. So... It also depends on what version you're running. Are you running the original? Or are you running the DE edition? That's an important distinction to make. Let's see here. I need to note down. Let me make a little notepad. Oh, I think what happened, we said 0.5 because there was a double. Exactly. Aliens don't have Ocarina of Time. How do you know Shigeru Miyamoto wasn't an alien? True. Let's see here. You know what? Gotta decide whether or not I want to do this next week. We are actually quite far. Yanjiska was like way too hard. I don't want to do Yanjiska today. We did all these ones. Koten Khan. We haven't done any of these. Let's do some of these. This one. The Rise of the Rajas in the Khmer Empire.
Forward march! We do not stop until the sun falls beneath the...
Oh.
I am Sangrama, honored general of the Khmer Empire.
Of the Khmer?
With quelling a rebellion. Just a year after the passing of the revered Suryavarman, his successor faces staunch opposition. This chaos threatens to dismantle the empire that took nearly 5 decades to build. Inspiring an army of largely levy soldiery is difficult. Most are simple farmers and craftsmen, strangers to the ways of war and the grim chaos of battle. They should understand the cause for which they fight. As we trudged through the mud, I summoned the captains to the front of the line. I told them of the events that occurred before many of them were born. They would use this knowledge to inspire their men to fight. Suryavarman was once little more than a magnet, with a minor claim to the throne held by another. Udyaditya Varman I had established his seat in Angkor, claiming the entire empire as his dominion. Gathering his army, Suryavarman marched on Angkor from the west, establishing a camp not far from the city.
If I remember correctly, we were doing the Age of Empires 1's campaigns too. We should do those. Storm the city of Angkor and kill Udyad. God, he said it and I can't even say it. Udyaditya first. Suryavarman's army is restricted to Castle Age population limit of 100. Suryavarman is a powerful warrior who leads from the front lines. If his elephant is slain from beneath him, he will return to the camp to recover and will be unable to take the field again. Destroying Udyaditya field camps will deprive him of offensive potential. We will still have to take the battle to Angkor. The city of Angkor is well fortified. Bring some siege weapons along to help breach the citadel would be wise. Khmer elephants are mobile, hardy, and quite effective against massed enemy forces.
We will build up and strike an encore. Udiyaditya Farman's reign ends this day.
Hey, my one key is working again. Amazing. All right. I have a ton of food. Holy cow. It has been a while. We can talk a little bit more about Ocarina of Time here. Like, I don't know. It's just such a good game. I don't even know. Wow, they're really generous here. Probably because they're going to attack me very quickly. Let's get... So what are the Khmer? The Khmer are siege and elephant civilization. No buildings required to advance to the next age. That's crazy. First, don't require mills or town centers to drop off food. Villagers can garrison and handles. So we're going to go full elephantos. It's elephant time. If it's stable? No. Near Samsung. The Khmer. Link is hot. Oh, we're right up against the wall, too. Oh, this map is tiny, too. Uh-oh. Let's bring the forces back down here and make them more reactionary. Because things are about to get a little crazy. Yeah, we'll go full elephants. Elephants only, which means we will need a lot of farms. We need more food. It's gonna be horse armor. Should have everything we need. You know what this game needs? Gold Sculptulus. Asbestos, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Always a treat. I feel like this is an easy campaign. I picked one of the easiest ones that we haven't done yet. We're running out of easy campaigns to do, I'll be honest. Now, we don't have to worry about where we put our farms as the Khmer. I can put them anywhere. I can put them back here. Put them wherever I like. Which is pretty cool. To be honest with you. Now the wall thing, we don't want to wall off our entire base. We just want to keep them from going in certain directions. Mostly this way. I don't think they will attack us, I'm gonna be honest with you. We could probably even go on the offensive right now and probably not be super bothered. Okay, we go up to the next age. If you've never seen this game before, maybe you were watching Zelda and you're coming back and wondering what the hell's going on. This is Age of Empires 2. This is a real-time strategy game, or RTS. And it is one of the best RTSs, in my opinion, ever made. What do we got here? More cows? Excellent. There's water here too. Interesting. And the game is very heavily into the PvP world, but it also has an entire campaign that's very somewhat rough, historical, accurate battles of ancient civilizations, a lot of ancient civilizations. We don't need that many upgrades because we're going to haunts. Yeah, the ability to put farms anywhere is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, yep. We want to kind of funnel them towards our town center. You have 4 more battle elephants. No, elephants are incredibly expensive. They require a ton of industry to take care of and a lot of food. So we're going to want a lot of farms. As many farms as reasonably possible. We only have a population of 100 as well, so we need to be really careful about not going too overboard. Building villagers. It's going to be a little bit of a balancing act. I'm surprised they're attacking us, I'll be honest. I probably want a castle up there too. And for that we need stone. We'll get a castle right here, and this area should be well defended. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm sorry I didn't say anything, but yeah, we are done with the game. And we're also going to get wheelbarrow. So we have about 20 to 30 villagers. Yeah, this is the secret mode that we unlocked for 100%ing Ocarina of Time. I know the game looks a little bit different, but, you know, we'll get with it. Yeah, we need a lot more food. Pretty well defended base. With this area blocked off, this base is looking pretty good. Horses, elephants are very population efficient. They have a ton of health and do a lot of damage for how expensive they are. We want that research for armor right away. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Let's not chase the random fucking scout through our base. Ooh, is there a relic back here? What was he doing over here? That is another thing our elephants are usually really weak to. It's the prequel to Legend of Zelda Calamity. That's a good reference. I should play Calamity. Okay, we no longer have enough wood. Great. What a time. Oh, I still need to build a mill for upgrades. I fucked up. Yeah, we have a lot of food coming in. Did they really go around? That's actually kind of aggravating. Oh, that's annoying. There's a single spearman that's preventing me from grabbing my guys. There we go. God, we already do so much damage. Oh, I see where they came from. There. Hopefully we will have no more issues with people attacking our base. Not enough wood. Never enough wood. There we go. Yeah, they went around this way and came down. That is surprisingly smart from the AI. The AI is usually pretty dumb with pathing. Kind of surprised, to be honest. Come on. Back to work. What? Oh. Okay, well. We have enough stone. We'll be able to build two. That is a lot of elephants. Holy cow. This will cause them to use up a lot of their resources building useless fucking boats that don't matter. We should attack this as well. Actually, is this an enemy? This is an ally. That's a market. Holy shit. Hold on. Let's get trade cart. Infinite gold. Don't mind if I do. Prostagma. What can I say? Except prostagma. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause the tapes. You're so right. I got you, fam. Let's see here. We got don't want to change the MGS gacha. Where'd he go? Which one can I use? It's not gonna be on that long. Here, hold on. Do I have Erectus on my... I gotta give you guys one Erectus. At least. Come on. That's the flashbangs. Nope.
You must be so glad.
No. There you go. There it is.
Erectus.
There you go.
Erect.
I am not marrying Sonic, dude. This was the correct place to build the castle, by the way. Nyak Song Song. Goodbye. Oh, it needs murder holes. And I'll get heated shot just because that'll be really funny. There we go. Okay. We need more food. We need so much more food. There they go. They're gonna go back to farming. Do we need more houses? We do. I need a few more houses. You believe Crash has ever played Age of Empires? I mean, I don't see that Age of Empires is a game for everybody. I'm gonna be honest with you. What is attacking me? This very unfortunate galley. Command & Conquer, great series. We played Command & Conquer on the channel. We had an entire arc of Missile Squad ready for combat. That was a thing that we did for a while. It was quite good. Get that upgrade. Let's get Bodkin Arrow. This is one of the games that I would strongly recommend people playing. Like, if you even like strategy at all, it does not need to be as high energy as I make it out to be. All right, let's move out. I got a gazillion elephants. It'll be fine. We need more gold. Get gold mining. We're not enough wood? Damn. Yeah, we are constantly running low on wood. That is because I am bad at video games. What are you doing? This castle should be more than enough, I'll be honest. We need our big upgrades. I want wheelbarrow, I want wheel cart. Dude, your skirmishers and scouts are not going to do anything against heart battle elephants, dude. I don't care if you've got pikemen. This is going to be the easiest campaign ever. The AI kind of doesn't know how to deal with pikemen, I'll be honest. Or elephants. We're due for a good Command & Conquer game, I'll be honest with you, man. There were so many. Do you guys remember the Command & Conquer 4 that looked so fucking good? It was going to be a sequel to Command & Conquer Renegade, and then they just fucking canceled it. What's our elephant upgrade? +3 attack on our battle elephants. That's crazy. We want that. I'd love to do a Command & Conquer Renegade server with you guys. I think you guys would love it. I don't think it'd be anything that we'd do forever, but it would be fun for a weekend. They say bring some siege units, but I don't know that we're going to need them because I have fucking battle elephants. That being said... Look at how much damage they do. Fucking crazy. This entire base will be razed to the ground very quickly. Those aren't even siege elephants, they're just battle elephants. We have ballista elephants too we can make. The ballista elephants are really fun. They're not very good, but they're very fun. I'm a little worried about yellow attacking us. I'm going to leave some Elephantos at home. And the towers will go down. And we're good to go. They'll knock out everything else, and we will stop getting attacked by red. And honestly, that will probably be the end of attacks on our base. We need ballistics. Do I even want another castle? Another castle would be so expensive. Oh. Yep, Samsung. Elephants with ballistas strapped to their backs. How cool could that be? No infinite gold for them. Only infinite gold for me. How am I constantly out of wood? Get this fucking upgrade. You know what? Where's all my wood going? Well, they're not going to be able to in boats anymore. I wonder if they just had just those two boats in the river just to be annoying. It doesn't look like they have a dock. The fact that I do not ever have enough wood is insane. Come on. How many woodcutters do I need? Our force is honestly probably big enough to just defeat him right now. There we go. Let's get ballistics. Are you fucking serious? Thank you. Yeah, we have all of the upgrades that we would want. And we have infinite gold. They just fought a bunch of guys. I'm so glad I left some people here. We need 4 more elephants. Yeah, I think we finally have enough woodcutters. Maybe. The travel time here is also killing them. Oh. Well. That would explain why we were getting attacked so much. That explains a lot. Oh man, if this was on a higher difficulty, that would have gotten crazy real quick. You would want to have been really aggressive. Probably knock this out first so you have infinite trade. This looks pretty exposed. We don't really need anything else. Yeah, they recently made a huge change to how ships work. There's a new type of ship as well, called a Hulk ship. I don't know if we'll see any of them in this playthrough, but they rebalanced how the water triangle works. This game is also in active development, by the way. This is, in my opinion, the only example of a good live service game out there. Yeah, we're gonna send these guys this way. We'll send this other element team the other way. And they will meet in the middle. We can have 10 more elements. Let's grab one more trade cart. The enemy. Now, he said it was well fortified, but I'm just going to kind of let the battle elephants do the work. We could siege. I don't know if elephants can go in the siege tower. That'd be very funny. But you'll notice we've built elephants and sent them in, and they're kind of just not dying. That's because the elephants are busted. At least in the campaign mode. They're very easy to counter in normal play. But they are... The AI doesn't really know how to deal with elephants. And that's okay. It's my secret go-to weapon when I actually want to kick the AI's butt.
You may have defeated my armies in the field, Suryavarman, but you shall never take Angkor.
We'll see. I could probably just march this into his base right now. I don't know. We might need a couple siege units to take out the castle. I don't know how powerful the Elephantos are against castles. Usually it doesn't matter what you build. You're going to want some stuff against castles. It'll be a two-pronged attack. We'll come in from the right and the left. As soon as this base is destroyed. It'll be very thorough, you know? It's interesting that yellow is not attacking us. I find that a little strange, I'll be honest. We're going to bring a couple people forward. This base is tiny, by the way. Gonna get some more element producing buildings on this side. Our hero unit on this side, I'm sure we will be fine. No, first destroy everything, then come here. Yeah, really, really easy opener campaign. I like how this little village settlement has 3 spearmen. That's cute. Orange is still trading with somebody. Who is Orange? Orange is an enemy. Chino, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Where's Orange at, I wonder? The only downside to having elephants is it will take them 700 years to explore each map. Age of Mythology 2? Age of Mythology. I bought my friend Age of Mythology for his birthday. We should play Age of Mythology on the channel. It's so good. Oh. I think it's time to go on the offensive. Draw them all over here, and then we'll hit the other side of the base. Welcome back. But I was just saying, I got my friend Age of Mythology for his birthday, and we need to play it on the channel at some point. Yeah, there's not going to be much challenge here. We have more elephants pouring in from the right side. It will be a matter of time. Always fun when you can just march your army in and just destroy their base without even trying. And we are actually... I don't think we need to split up that many, but we definitely needed more gold miners. Oh, hey, that's another reason we're not making any more gold. Very, very gold heavy armor.
Okay, Jan. Okay.
We are slowly starting to lose units, but buildings are going down, and the more buildings go down, they will have less to produce. Yeah, we are almost completely out of gold production, which is not good. Gold shaft mining. We have plenty of food. That's not the issue. We need more gold. I want this actual building to go down, please. Actually, start directing them just a little bit. Okay. No more production buildings for you. Yeah, there we go. There's a stable here. There we go. There we go. Okay, now they'll stop producing units and we can get in pretty easily. That elephant died for no reason, I'm telling you. This castle did a number, man. I wish I could see how many kills an enemy building had. That'd be pretty cool. Played Age of Mythology. I played it a lot when I was a kid. But I haven't played it since I was an adult. It's something I really want to do. All right, get in there. Come on, take out the castle. Quickly end this campaign.
Our leader has been gravely wounded. Take him back to the camp and see that he recovers.
Yeah. Build a castle in their base. You know, the usual stuff that you do. The usual campaign things. This is a great warm-up. I haven't played in quite some time, so this was a nice little warm-up. We are really chopping through the wood. Thank God. Please knock down this monastery. Thank you. One spearman is not going to save them. Not having a bit economy. Not having a large economy is going to limit our elephant to second ratio, sadly. Oh, I didn't see this barracks back here. It's been producing stuff for a while. Last time I played against the befriended AI, put fucking castles everywhere. That's, I mean, everybody's done that.
Varman is dead. Victory is ours.
That's really funny. I wanted to knock down the castle.
The captains listened eagerly as I gave my account of the usurpation. Despite a numerical disadvantage, Suya Varman's tactical acumen proved critical to the success of such a risky offensive. Droves of Uriyatitya Varman's troops fell to Suya Varman's disciplined infantry and elephant corps. Entering Angkor, Suya Varman gave the order to his disciplined army that the city was to be left intact, the civilians unharmed. He would not begin his rule by committing acts of savage tyranny upon his own people.
I'm so excited. What are you excited about? So we look at the map. We like to look at the map at the end of every campaign. We saw pretty much the whole map, though. I mean, there wasn't really much to write home about here. Very simple campaign. You know, knock out the camps. Probably, if I were to do this on a higher difficulty, knock this out first, because this is going to prevent you from trading. And then once you have trade set up, you're pretty much good to go. Trade in any campaign mission is borderline overkill, honestly, with how many resources they usually put on the map, but very, very easy. Great warm-up. And then we produced, we had 3 castles, we had 41 villagers, we had half and half economy. Even then, it really felt like I did not have very much because the elephants are that expensive. I'm gonna grab some of that lemonade now. Let this play for you guys. I'll be right back.
Ascent to power does not come easily. Once the head of one beast is removed, 3 spring to take its place. Thus it was with Suya Varman's enemies. Rebel factions sprung up to the north, east, and south of Angkor. Legions of disgruntled soldiers marched on the city, threatening to topple Suya Varman just as quickly as he had ascended to power. The most dangerous rebel faction was led by Jayavira Varman, a warlord from Malaysia with a distant claim to the throne. Advancing from the south at a rapid pace, he acquired much support from the local populace. Suya Varman had to act quickly. The rebel forces, were they to unite, would present quite a challenge to an army that had only recently emerged victorious from a grueling campaign. There was precious little time to spare.
There's always precious little time to spare in war. You know, we talk a lot about history. Oh, this war happened. Oh, that thing happened. You have to wonder, and this is really important. Sorry, I need to check something really quick. How long did these things actually take? You know, like they say, oh, time was of the essence. What did that mean in the grand scheme of things? Time was of the essence, like it took them 6 months. Time was of the essence, like it needed to be done tomorrow. Like, huh. Okay, sorry about that. Back. It's just we talk about it so much, like, oh, these things happen, and you, of course, we're telling the story, so we're not gonna talk about the time frame. But I wonder how long some of these things took place over.
Thank you for the 15 long months of subscribing, Confused Biscuit 5. Nico Arakakpo.
Confused Biscuit, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I need to double check and make sure you're actually on the list. I'm pretty sure you are. Right now, more than ever, your sub means the world to me. Oh, man. Thank you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. That's how it ought to be pronounced. Defeat the Northern Rebels, defeat the Eastern Rebels, kill Jayavira Varman, and defeat his army. Conquering enemy towns by destroying the main fortification for each. Any other size of the town will be either tower or town's castle. On a list? Yes, anybody who subscribes, gives 300 or more bits, or gives me $5 on Ko-fi is on the list. He said right at the end, like, time was of the essence or something like that. And I'm just wondering, like, we have no way to know, of course, how long these things took place over in ancient history. I mean, yeah, of course, it's just for flavor here, but it makes me wonder. Because think about it. Think about you've got a bunch of men, soldiers. Back in the day, it would have been men. At least in this case. I'm realizing that doesn't make any sense. You have a bunch of soldiers, which would be the better statement. And you need to move them from point A to point B. They have to walk. There's no cars or vehicles or trains or planes. They have to walk from point A to point B to attack this town. You don't have fancy technology, like you have whatever technology that you have available. Your men? Nah, yeah,
You must be
my men. Oh man, it makes me wonder how long sometimes these things took to take place. There's a lot of hints here. Hold on. Sia Varman's army is restricted to Castellation, population 200. This will be easy. Do not neglect your navy. Controlling the Mekong River and its crossings will be vital to quelling the rebellion. Attacks will arrive from all sides. Be prepared to defend on multiple fronts. Do not destroy what you can conquer. Enemy towns will surrender when their main fortification falls. If I don't have trebuchets, that will be difficult. The armies of the various rebel groups have varied strengths and weaknesses. Monks are strong against elephant units, but weak against light cavalry, for example.
You must construct additional pylons.
Wrong game, chat. Oh, man. I'm seeing a lot of old news. It has been a while since I played Age of Empires. You're coming in and you saw, oh, he's playing Age of Empires. He popped in. Thank you. Oh, man. Yeah.
Triple scum threaten us from 3 directions. Strike them down quickly before they can pool their forces.
Yeah, we will do that. Get all of our units working. How many resources do we have? I have the immediate resources to put down one more castle. A castle could probably defend one side indefinitely. That's really funny. Okay, so they said to attack main fortifications. So depending on the area, we need to attack certain things. Let's see if we can't find some of these quickly. We have the ability to trade as well. Also, we want to immediately start building more town centers. Sweet. We need a monastery. We have tons of resources. Let's put them to good use. Get him. Don't let that old man escape. No, it got... Okay, hold on. Let me put my relics into my town center really quick. Come on. Oh, I used up. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we got 2 town centers. We'll start double producing villagers. We'll be in good shape. Let's try to grab this. Watch me if she was awake. Also, what empire you're playing? It's the Khmer. The Khmer. I don't remember. They pronounced it very... They didn't pronounce it Khmer. They pronounced it very differently. Assert dominance over your enemy while walling off their town center. Tempting. Trust me. Need a couple elephants down here and we can take out this one. We have unlimited space. But we need more villagers ASAP. No, not war galleys, fire ships. They're only using war galleys. Stay underneath this. Do I have a university? I do not. Get me a university ASAP. University will help that stay, like, completely really hard to control my mouse with my whisper sound. Wait. They're going really heavy on the water, which is kind of interesting. I want this relic really badly. I was about to say, did they he did switch his fire to attack it. Oh, because they got close. Oh, they're close. Just knock that out. Yeah, they don't have murder holes, so they can just do this. This is what happens when you don't have murder holes. Want to play StarCraft Brood War? I played a little bit of that for my friend's birthday. That Siege Onager is going to get a lot of kills. Yeah. Oh, I already have heated shot. Okay, good. Keep the villagers going, man. That will definitely go down. They can't destroy all the elements. There we go. Morning, Isaac. Good morning. Well, that's not good. Because they died and I have no units left, they're now going to try to take it. That's crazy. Let's get Bodkin. Our ship defenses are... Can we attack the enemy, please? We need way more food. Where's this monk going? I don't fucking think so. Okay, all that's been destroyed. Uh-oh. I may have cascaded something really, really bad into my base. That's not good. Jeez, look at how much money they're spending to fucking attack me. Gonna start regretting going for elephants if I don't keep up with my villagers. Stay underneath this. We are wasting a ton of money. Uh-oh. Clean all this up. Problem is the enemy is also going to have battle elephants. So we should technically use pikemen, but our battle elephants are superior. Superior? Superior in every single way. Superior even. So funny story, Microsoft tried to approach the Thai government to add Siam Kingdom to the game since historically Khmer became a part of Siam. But the government refused to have Siam portrayed in the game because they were a bunch of boomers. So it went to Cambodia and said they made the assets before and went to ask permission. That's really funny. I don't know why people, like, countries do that. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. That's really cool that they asked them for permission first. Get the feeling I will lose this dock soon. And also, this is kind of a weak point right here in our defensive structure. Let's get that. It's +3 attack on our elephants. That's huge. Let's start getting some stone. We're gonna need castles ASAP. Nope, stay here. We lost one of our towers as well. That explains why we're starting to lose people. I need a town center up here, I'm gonna be honest. Why can't I build this here? Ah, there's a hill in the way. Just have some villagers ready to go. Let's get our +2 upgrades out of the way. Let's nab a villager. And then we'll build a castle here, and that'll defend this entire area. Probably the most important castle we will build. That's not good. This is exactly why I want a town center up here, because these villagers have to walk all the way up here to build stuff. It is not very good. Great. They're going to see this dock, and they're going to want to come into this dock. Which means they're going to be even more aggressive with the boats. Dude, one battle elephant does so much damage. I'm so glad they're only building galleys. Speaking of which, I could push up the damn river. I'm playing defensively, I could just push. I'm not building enough villagers.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great. Just the government is run by a bunch of boomers who always blame gamers for things happening. So letting a game have permission would downplay their politics. It's not rational. Much of the frustration of Thai gamers when they heard the story. That's, yeah, like, I'd be frustrated if, hey, do you want to be represented in this game? No. That sounds like an awful thing that nobody would want. Why?
But
We very dangerously sent some of our army down there. We're building back up our forces. Oh, man. I want this castle right here, baby. And we got fishing boats back on the water. Don't need anything else. We are getting very close to be able to produce a lot of boys. We need more villagers, more houses. Actually, he doesn't need to do that. Sweet. Yeah, blow up that dock, baby. Get it. If I remember correctly, fireboats also do a lot more damage to buildings now. Like, they should have the entire time. Never should have been a thing. Oh, hey. Those are demo rafts. On the wrong goddamn thing. What? Why? That's not what I'm pressing. What is happening here? Whatever. Worry about it later. The worst part is it's not even really... It's red that's attacking us constantly. With the boats, not orange. Yeah, let's get more farming, more farming. More farming. We're stabilizing. Let's grab a castle up here to defend this area. And a castle right here. As soon as we have the funds for it. And then we should be good. Should be able to start pushing. I should be able to focus on pushing instead of... Also, let's get this relic into a monastery. I completely forgot about this. Well, we definitely have control of the river, that's for sure. Oh man, they're gonna drive right into this castle. Where did this orange group come from? Oh, they're trying to go for this fucking guard tower. That's funny as hell. Good luck with that. Yeah, they really want that guard tower that they can't get to. The AI loves to fight buildings instead of actually doing stuff that's useful. Oh man, we have the technology to start producing elephantos. A lot of elephantos. And so we shall. The future is elephants. Oh man, look at that. See that 5 pop on the elephants? Oh, you'd love to see it. And watch them all pop out of the buildings at the same time. That's what we in the business call flooding. And a flood of elephants is a very good thing for your battle, your army. There you go. We don't have any siege units worth a damn, so I'm not even going to bother building them. And we have more than enough food income at this point. Okay. Time for offensive. We defended. Time to offend. Yeah, we're not taking that. Not with boats. Boats don't do very well against castles, to put it mildly. Oh, they actually got in. That's funny. I did not intend for them to get in, but they did. We're gonna focus on this part first. Gonna take out this top half of red, and then we'll push our way to the right. Oh, well, there go all of our boats. They followed him in there. That's not good. That's fine, though. We've distracted them and kept them from doing most of the stuff that we wanted them to do. We are in really, really good shape. We can put that castle there. Castles are defensive structures that can fire arrows and are just incredibly tanky. And so the AI is not very good at dealing with castles because it doesn't understand that you shouldn't approach it and just attack it. You should, you know, use some tact, throw some siege at it and stuff. So oftentimes the AI will just kind of crumble when a tower is placed nearby. It also sends small amounts, unlike me, who's sending like 50 elephants into their base, they'll send like 5. And that is not, that's just, it'll just get mopped up by my team and not really done anything. Produce some more villagers. We are very close to pop cap. Like how we destroyed this castle, it's gonna give us this archery range, and I don't really need it, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, whatever. Let's head down here and take out yellow. It's gonna be a long walk for the elephants. That is fine. Are you serious right now?
Remember to stay hydrated.
That's not good. Do I have any units close by? I do not. I might lose this castle. Oh, nope. The battle elephant popped out at the last second to save the day. There we go. Maybe with a hydrate, I will hydrate. I probably should not have committed my entire northern army to going south. That was probably not the move. It's fine. Okay, castle up. Oh, driving the new forklift? Nice. What kind of forklift, if you don't mind my asking? That is not. Don't conquer what you can capture. How about I just conquer it anyways? Wow, that is a lot of income. Reach truck? Reach trucks are a lot of fun to drive. Khmer are going to give me some really bad habits. Mostly not placing my town center or my farms where they need to be. Yeah, look at that train of elephants moving across the map. You'll love to see it. Focus on the tower. We're losing a lot of elephants to conversions. That's very funny. And I just don't care. This is a double castle setup. I don't think I've ever seen that before. We might actually need to send some siege in. We have a maxed out population of 200 elephantos. This is a good thing. Ah, go crazy. Ah, get in there. Wow, the fire ships do way more damage to buildings. That's so nice to see. Like, they can actually take out buildings now. That's phenomenal. Yeah, we're gonna need way more elephants over here. Our elephant breeding program knows no bounds. I need a villager over here. I'm just gonna right click that tower. You generally shouldn't do that. It's a very bad idea, but I am allowed to do bad ideas.
Please forgive us for our rash rebellion. We will.
Then why are you still shooting at my dock? We're gonna double attack this castle fortress with like everything we fucking have. I am not building siege. And how have fun? I will. I am having fun. Dude, orange is still attacking me? Unacceptable. So annoying. Sometimes I wonder. Okay, where is... Okay, red is dead. Orange is dead. Orange didn't have any boats. Yeah, let's not make any more boats. We don't need more boats. We have conquered the ocean. the river, I guess. We can do whatever we want now. Might get 1 or 2 elements. You ain't gonna get all of them. You ain't gonna get all of them. Let's build a castle like right here. That's gonna go down. And we have more elephants on the way. Good, good, good. Focus on this side for now. And we are about to officially be out of gold, it looks like. I can find some more. Found some more stone. That's good. Yeah, let's just click on this. Attack the castle. We have the DPS. There's a lot of elements. Oh man, and we have the ballista elements too. Let's go. Yeah, we have the DPS. Sometimes when you have the DPS to destroy the thing you need to destroy, you just need to stack your units and click on it.
We have paid dearly for our folly, Suryavarman.
Uh-huh.
We will fight you no more.
Yeah, you will not. Slowly but surely. Yellow will be defeated. You can scuttle all these ships. We don't need them anymore. There's a lot of AFK villagers. I don't think so. Man, the beautiful thing about these villagers, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can just put farms anywhere. And our southern forces, our northern forces are meeting with our southern forces in beautiful fashion. Almost like I planned it that way. I didn't plan it that way. It's kind of happened. We are actually about to, well, no, there's plenty more gold left on the map. I was about to say we were going to run out of gold, but we're not. Just in case, so we don't stall. I don't think we will, but just in case. This would be a pretty rough campaign on higher difficulty. Like on hard, this would probably be pretty brutal. Just because they, the attack from all sides is pretty rough. There go the Eastern Rebels. Dude, these castles are in there tight. Knock down this gate. They did manage to get in. The gate must have been open at some point. We ended up not needing these at all. I thought this fight was going to take a lot longer. Yeah, I'm definitely at my population limit, that's for sure. Knock down this gate. Let the elements flow. Excellent. Here comes the rest of my army, right on time. the meat grinder. Dude, I might be able to beat this campaign today if it's this easy. I would imagine one of them is going to be fairly difficult. This is the second mission. I don't want to get too confident. But man, elephants are fun. We love elephants, ma'am. I wonder how many humans in the world have been crushed to death by an elephant. Probably a lot. Because these are battle elephants. I was also thinking about the domestication of elephants and if elephants are fully domesticated. I don't know. In my brain, they still seem like wild to me. There we go. Yellow is dead. That was very quick. How fast did that go? That didn't even take an hour.
His force is broken. The South will oppose us no more.
Destroy the main fortification in each town. I did that. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Humans are interesting creatures. At times, they display incredible brilliance, and yet at others, they behave like obstinate fools. One can only wonder at the folly that caused the rebel factions to not coordinate their forces. A bundle of sticks is difficult to break, but individual twigs snap with ease. Surya Varman's victory assured that his soldiers would not forget this lesson.
Yeah, they kind of came at me individually. If they'd all come at me at once, I would have lost for sure. Look at the map, there's not much to see, honestly. We uncovered, again, this was a very uncover the whole map, see everything, do everything. I like this little area, this is cute. I like to appreciate the map creators too. I don't think they get enough credit. A lot of these maps are really freaking cool, especially with the limited palette that they're working with. There's only so many ways you can present the four resources and a base. You know, you can only get so creative when your palette is so limited. This is the whoa.
Its neighbors became wary. They knew that the growing tiger will gorge itself on the prey that it deems most vulnerable. Some dreaded the looming war and prayed that their fears were unjustified. Others prepared for it. The kingdom of Tambralinga, a vassal of the great Srivijayan thalassocracy, felt particularly threatened by Surya Varman's ambition. The empire was surrounded by hostile neighbors, and conflict was imminent. It seemed that the only thing left to question was who would strike first. Surya Varman was wise enough to know that passivity would only lead to disaster. The various Burmese kingdoms to the west of the empire were hostile, but a potential ally lay beyond. The Cholas, a powerful dynasty based in the south of the Indian subcontinent, also desired to bring about the downfall of the Srividya.
Uh-oh, an ally?
Dispatching an envoy laden with gifts could be enough to convince Rajendra Chola that an alliance with Surya Varman would be to his liking.
Interesting. Are we actually going to get allies in this campaign instead of just everybody stabbing me in the back? The envoy in the chariot trade cart laden with gifts must reach the Andaman port in the west. We select any two of the four companies of soldiers to join you on your journey. Each comes with own unique sets of strength and weaknesses. Use the line of sight of your envoy to spot enemy troops before they know of your presence. Explore the map. There are many paths to victory and the various secrets to discover. The most obvious route is not necessarily the most prudent. Demolition ships are deadly to the groups of units crossing shallows. On Saturday of Old, you are given a monk to accompany your forces. A moderate hard, you will have to make do without him. Oh, wow. Okay. All right.
The road west is perilous. You may have your pick of as many troops as you can afford to pay with the gold that I have given you.
Oh man, who do we take with us? Okay. Yeah, Scorpion, some elephants. What is this? A Rambai. I honestly think I want the elephants. I'll take these.
This company of infantry is yours.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How do I select this one? Huh.
The Ballista division is at your command, sire.
Hell yeah. All right.
We have the men we need. Onwards. The bridge west has been repaired for us.
All right. So the cart needs to make it alive. And that's all there is to it. Use our haunts to kind of just scout ahead and see what we've got going on. He doesn't have very much vision, but he's very expendable. Oh. That was close. Yeah, I'd rather take on these Cavalier. We kind of had to build for this because we brought the skirmishers.
With these ships, we will seize control of the water and send any enemy vessels to the bottom of the river.
I see. Let's go see what we've got going on here. How far up the river can we make it with these troops? We do have a fast fire ship, which is probably the most powerful ship they could have given us. Let's see here. How much of this can we skip with the boat? Is there a crossing we can reach? Oh. Yeah, it looks like this is where we want to end up. The fast fire ships are such a cool concept. The whole story behind like Greek fire and us losing it being like a lost technology is really cool. The fact that we know about it, but we don't know how it was made. Yeah, I should be able to take out everything. It's really funny that there's like a single boat up here. That's cute. So how would you cross the river normally? I guess you come here? I don't see... I'd imagine this is just a red herring and there's just a boat up here, yeah. I love these missions where you get to like explore. Oh, you know, fuck that. Okay, so we didn't want to go north. That would have been a bad time. So I'm guessing we disembark here. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, we disembark here. Let's just come down here and look really quick and see if there's anything else. So anything in a transport will instantly disappear if it gets sunk. That's why I cleared all the water out first. Oh, these are some nice transports. These ultimate transports? Yeah. The good stuff. One of the oldest memes about Age of Empires is that you can fit, you know, 10 archers and 10 elephants. They all take up the same amount of space in a boat. which is still true to this day, and I think it's very good. I actually really don't like RTSs that have like a, like, oh, you've got, you know, a tank takes up 3 population and a boat takes up 2. I hate that. Just make it all take 1 slot. It doesn't matter. Maybe if there's like a specialty unit, like a super unit, maybe give me 1 of those. Command & Conquer does that. It's pretty cool. So south was the way to go, because we needed the boats to get across. It looks like there's just straight up a crossing to the north. Okay, let's scout ahead a little bit with our boy. See what we can find. Oh, nope. Let's just lead them off this way. Yeah, north would have not been the way to go. Holy cow, there's so many units. I'm just gonna sack this cow archer. Okay, let's head south. We'll probably have some combat no matter which way we go, but north had so many more units. That cavalry archer will be remembered forever. There were some units like here, so we'll have to keep that in mind. The Scorpion units were also a really nice choice. I'm kind of surprised, honestly.
But
an enemy outpost lies to the west. I would advise you to take the southern route.
Okay.
But
of course, they're going to make us go all the way down and around. Once again, game logic. If the map creators built it, you better go that way. Which is why it's really cool that a lot of the Age of Empires 2 maps, I wouldn't say a lot isn't the right word, but there are some that actually do have optional paths. For how simplistic the game is when it comes right down to it, it's pretty fun that they can even do something like this. Hey, more troops. So this west doesn't look like it takes us that far west. Scorpones. Scorpion is such a cool name for your siege units. The Scorpion. The Scorpione. We're almost there. Just gotta fight our way through. The skirmishers are doing absolute unit work. I'm glad I grabbed them. Figured they'd put a lot of stuff up that would do a lot of damage to try to whittle down our health. I'm curious what they meant. I guess this is the western road. So it takes us along this cliff. Ah, damn it. No, you know what? There was only 3 units this way. We already took them out. Let's keep going. We're almost there. I might just be able to click and walk. Why did this exist at all? This is just a dead end? At the last second? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that was the right call. Now, why my units are reforming that hard? That's kind of annoying. Oh, is there? Oh, man, it was a dead end. That's crazy. So that was a waste of time. Wild. Okay. So we could have avoided all of this if I had listened to where my pathing was and gone to the right. Can I? Oh. We should be almost there. Either way.
Here they are. Do not let them reach the port.
Oh, we're reaching the port. It's happening. Scorpion on scorpion violence. I got my units are like kind of spreading out and making way. There we go. It made it. It reached the port. Do I have to make it there with a unit as well? I bet you I do. You can't just sneak the fucking envoy through. You have to actually make it there with your army. All the scorpions survived. That's crazy. Usually they're the first thing to go down.
Sailor, book me passage on the nearest ship bound for Chola lands.
Uh-huh. That it? Yeah, that was it. That was pretty clean.
Despite the hardships of the journey through hostile territory, the diplomatic convoy arrived in Chola lands largely intact.
Let's go.
Rajendra Chola was pleased with the gifts that the envoy lavished upon him. Particularly impressive was the Grand Chariot, a work fashioned by the finest craftsmen in Angkor. Generous offerings and well-chosen words go a long way with a magnanimous ruler. A bargain was struck, and the envoy returned to Angkor bearing news of the alliance.
There we go. And we can actually look at the map this time and actually learn something. Let me blow my nose really quick. Okay, so what did we... Oh my gosh. Look at that. Well, I'm glad we avoided that. And then we didn't go through this either. Yeah, no, going this way was the right way to go. It just seemed weird because he said that like right here. And I was like, how much... How much south did we really go when there's only this much space between them? But they really fit something there. This would have been awful to fight. I mean, it's just a wooden tower. But going through this would have been nightmarish. Holy cow, I'm glad we went south. Oh, there were a couple more units up here. Oh, elite cataphract and heavy archer. But we would have had to get through this. That doesn't seem good. I think we went the like objectively correct way. I don't think there was a better way to thread ourselves through this. I'm glad we avoided this coming at us because that's two scorpions that would have done a lot of damage. Yeah, there wasn't too much to this. I mean, yeah, the southern path was obviously better. Like, look at that. Because you have to consider you would have had to fight this. Then you would have had to fight all these troops that we came to. I mean, this would have been the more direct route, though. Once again, the gaming adage of if they put it in, they want you to play it. Your economy score is 20. Is that normal? We did not do any economy things. So we didn't build any villagers. We didn't do any. The score is just like for fun. It doesn't actually mean anything to the game at all. It just shows you what you did in the game. Think of it as like a stat sheet for your game. So 20 economy means we didn't build anything. We didn't do anything. We didn't build any villagers. And a lot of this is just pre to post based on how the campaign was. So technology, we didn't research any technology, but we explored a ton of the map and we had 59 researches because that's where the game was at. So the other team had the exact same thing. But yeah, pretty cool. It's been a while since we've had one of these where it's just go and thread your way through the map, so that was a lot of fun.
With the alliance made and the pieces on the board, conflict was inevitable. The Tambralingas themselves posed only a token threat, but they had the support of the immense naval empire of Srivijaya. The prowess of the Srivijaya Navy was unmatched, but their coalition was at a strategic disadvantage. The Khmer forces threatened the enemy by land from the north, and by sea from the east, while the Cholas struck out from the west. The enemy found themselves surrounded on all sides. Suryavarman sent word to the Chola force to establish a foothold on the Malay Peninsula. Taking the initiative, he ordered the outfitting of a massive navy to challenge the Srivijayans and Tambralingas for maritime supremacy.
See, like,
everything hinged on the success of the Chola force that had landed on the mainland. If they could present a formidable enough threat and occupy the enemy land forces, Suryavarman would be able to wrest control of the water and launch a devastating amphibious invasion.
He's like, oh, I commissioned ships.
If the Cholas were driven from their foothold, the Khmer would be forced to face down their opponents alone. A prospect that Suryavarman preferred not to contemplate.
They're like, oh, we'll commission a bunch of ships. How long did that take? Did that take like a year? You're building wooden boats. Like, how many men are building these boats? Where are you getting the resource? I guess you just cut it right out of the woods that you're next to. I don't know. It just seems like they're just like, oh, we're going to build some boats to do an attack. Like, how many months or years did it take to prepare for that attack? And in the meantime, the enemy already has boats. Oh, man, this one looks actually pretty challenging. Defeat Tambralingas. Defeat Srivijaya. Do not allow your Cholo allies to be defeated. So, yeah, like, you have to have shipwrights to build these ships. And, again, this is, like, ancient. Almost, not, this is a Bronze Age to Iron Age to, I think it's, well, no, because Age of Empires 1 was Bronze Age. This is, like, medieval times, basically. So, it was not so simple to build 40 ships and just use them. I don't know. Suryavara's army can reach the Imperial Age and support a population shorter. This campaign, however, is set long before the use of firearms, so you cannot train gunpowder units aside from siege ships. Tambralingas control a pair of bases in the Khmer lands. Once those are dealt with, the entire northeastern landmass will be under Khmer control. The majority of the battles in the scenario will be fought at sea. Invest heavily in navy and use cannon galleons to bombard coastal settlements. That's going to be fun. Conquering the central island will give you access to numerous minerals, gold and stone, as well as a springboard from which to take control of the water. Stay apprised of events cross sea. Without aid, the Chola fortress will not hold out forever. Okay. This is probably the crux of the campaign.
Our Chola allies have established a foothold in Tambralinga lands. It must be held at all costs.
Okay, is this the... Yeah, this is our ally. Okay. Let's make sure there's no sneak surprises. Oh my god, I hate it when they spring random units around. How much you love this game? One of my favorite things about my channel over the last couple of years is the amount of times I have inspired people to play Age of Empires 2. Or people have just come in and been like, man, I fucking love it when you play Age of Empires 2. Like, this is the game of my childhood. The fact that it has received so much love in its infancy. It is such an incredible game. The DE edition is exactly what a remaster should be, in my opinion. No, we're not doing demos. Fog of War Sufferer. I got you. That's a good sticky note. Let me pause it really quick. The good old F3 pause button. You know what? Even better. You know what? We're listening to the current soundtrack, which, by the way, the current soundtrack is absolutely lovely. Let's hit the original soundtrack. The OG. Crank that up. Hit that. Hit me with that. One of the best things about the Age of Empires soundtrack is just how unique it is. Like, it is not any specific genre of music. It is something truly incredible. Your skeletons? Me. My skeletons. You know what? I've told you guys I was gonna give it to you as a sat. Come on. Hold on. Stop the music. I gotta do this. I've said I was gonna do this forever, and I don't. I'm doing it. We're doing it live right now. No. I need just the sound clip. There it is. Let me get Audacity out. You know what would be really incredible? I set it up so you could change my robe from red to blue every single time you redeemed it. I think I could do that, unironically. That might be really fun. Okay, let's shut up for a second, record this. Give me a second. If I would ask kindly, no redeems for a moment. All right, we Gucci. So for those of you who have no idea what this sound effect is and why everybody's laughing and saying it in the chat, this is the sound effect that a monk makes when they are converting your unit. So in Age of Empires 2, there are monks, and what the monks do is they wave their hands in the air and they give you the power of suggestion, and they tell you how cool the other person's civilization is, and all of a sudden, bam, that person's working for you now. It's the power of suggestion, baby. It is also spelt exactly like that, yeah? It is single-handedly the funniest sound effect ever, and also the most terrifying sound effect ever, because if you hear it a lot, that means your units are all getting taken from you, and it's awful. So it's not only a funny sound effect, but it's also PTSD. So, it is one of the OG meme sound effects, in my humble opinion. Erebus. But all of the gobbledygook that the villagers speak, the Age of Empires speak, it's slightly off whatever language they do. And if I understand it correctly, the Age of Empires 2 team actually does a ton of research into actual languages, and then they use them. There are certain words that you can hear in the gobbledygook that are actual words, but some of them are really silly, like eructus or something like that. Like, that's not a real word. But they do this research to make them sound somewhat realistic without making it sound using actual words a lot of the time. I don't know. I haven't looked into it properly, but the Age of Empires 2 team is just fucking phenomenal. Let's see here. Where is that? Just for this evening. Got about an hour left in the stream, so. Yeah, let's do that. Don't redeem it yet. It'll just say link is hot. New action. No. No.
You must be Ames.
No. Group. Sound effects. Add. Twitch.
Get out of the way. Just a box.
There you go. Add action. Core action. This is
What
how
was that noise?
because I know how to do it. This is how fast we can have fun things. They sound.
Link is hot.
You must construct additional
I told you. I warned you. Where is? There it is. Sound bites. That's sound. That's flashbangs. There we go. Let's not blow my eardrums out. There we go. Okay.
Link is hot.
Now I need to disable. Let's see here. Let's just delete it. There we go. There you go. It's working now. Have fun. Confirm. We were gonna listen to the OG soundtrack too. That's gonna get annoying really fast. Now, let's make sure there are no surprises on our island. What is going on up here? We need another town center immediately. I should have given it a cooldown. It has one? Oh no. Oh, this is really bad. Well, shit. That's not good. So there are surprises on our island. That's a huge setback. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, we need wood ASAP. It has a 10, oh boy, a 10-second cooldown. They were definitely gonna attack us with all this fucking army. Would have been awful. You hate to see it. Yeah, we want to get some siege ships over there ASAP. Let's get Bodkin first. That's going to increase the attack of all our ships. It's trying to decrease the DPS coming into us. I would like fast fire ships ASAP. And to just be able to cut down on their ability to attack me would be really good. We gotta remember they have Hulks now, so they can do a lot of really crazy stuff, like counter our fire ships, which is pretty awful. Gonna be not enough wood for a while. Okay, 275. I'm gonna save up for another town center. It's gonna help us out immensely. Knock down at least one of these. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna build Hulks right away, and my army is gonna get horribly destroyed because I don't know how to deal with them yet. I'm not really sure what the ratio of Hulks to everything else is gonna be. You know what? This tower is gonna go down. Just take it out. Okay. There we go. Let's start really pumping out villagers. Want all of our docks, all of them to reach the center here. And I want more docks. Give me. Come on. Okay. This castle will probably, now that this has been knocked down, will prevent them from doing anything reasonable. By the time it matters, it won't matter anymore. Yeah, we want to do this ASAP. That'll upgrade all of our ships. Looks like green is doing just fine on their own, I'm gonna be honest. Green seems to have this under control. I seem to be the one that's struggling. We are about to run out of gold, and we are going to need gold for ships. Do not research heavy. I get to research heavy plow. No, research. What does heavy plow even do? It doesn't matter to the Khmer. They don't need it because their farmers don't carry anything. It just goes straight into the inventories. That's a waste of money. It must do something else for the Khmer. Our ships will be upgraded shortly. I'll bet you if we had assaulted this mainland with our troops, we would have had it by now. We need a university. I'm so bad at keeping my villager count up. I could also establish trade with my ally if we could clear out this central area. Would be a pretty good thing to have. Can we not sack all of our ships? Yeah. What a fucking waste. We want to go to Imp ASAP. 800 gold? Yeah, we need to get on that gold grind. I could even go for probably a third town center, I'm going to be honest. I get one in here. Damn, I can't fit one in here. Just kind of hoping I could. Here, let me fit one in now. Come on, let me slip one in here. No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, whatever. Should have enough troops shortly. Yes, this castle is going to be clutch. Okay. Oh no. That's not good. They already have cannon galleons. We will need to push out at some point. Yeah, we desperately need more gold. That is our bottleneck right now. Yeah, this will protect most of our coastline, which will be very nice. We can't, there's no way to assault this thing without actual attack ships or cannon galleons. It's just not possible. I couldn't even drop anything on this stupid little island. So we need to go up to Imp ASAP. Looks like we will be doing that shortly. And start getting, slowly start getting more food production as well. We are going to need it for upgrades. This poor galleon. Ooh. Imagine being able to spew napalm in the medieval era. Well, our shore is well defended, so I'm not worried about them, like, stopping us. Yeah, kite me all you want, man. Okay, Imp. Cannon galleons as soon as fucking physically possible. Let me get the fuck out of here. I am going to preemptively. 1, 2, 3. And start building up some Elefantos as well. We can take out the orange forces to our north. They are not a bother to us. Hopefully they never bother us again. Losing this is not a good idea. We're not upgrading demo ships. Yeah, the Hulk is a new thing. I don't know what that does. Probably build one and see what it's like here in a bit, maybe. I don't know. I'm very stuck on building my fire ships. Okay, orange is doing, green is still doing okay. I don't know what green's lose state is, so we need to keep that in mind. We're going up to Imp. Or 70. Probably need more villagers. Always more villagers. Let's grab ship careening. +1/+1 on our ships. Let's not attract any unwanted attention. Fishing ship, please. Or actually, let me task them. So they will stay down here for the most part. Okay, first things first. Chemistry. Give me those fast fire ships, please. Fast fire ships are awesome. Any other upgrades we can grab? Nope. Okay. We can grab Bodkin or Bracer. It'll again increase the attack of all our ships. Don't ask how it does that. Let's throw in Town Watch. Also increases the range of all of our buildings. Let's get another dock down here. I feel like a dock, 2 or 3 docks down here is going to be really important. This whole southern area is basically unexplored. I feel we are going to need a lot of ships down south. All right, we got the fast fires. Elite battle elephants. I think we go for elite battle elephants as well. We don't really have the tech right now to do it. Here we go. That will be enough farms. No, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Right now, we're on defense. We just want to make sure they don't take anything from us. Oh, yeah. Give me that +1 Pierce Armor. 10% more movement speed. Don't mind if I do. Give me Elite Cannon Galleon. Give me 5 Cannon Galleons, please. As soon as you can. We are about to run out of gold. And the only way to fix that is to take this upper area. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. I want to start... You know what? No, I don't want to... I'll wait until we have 5 Cannon Galleons. We need to get Bowsaw. We need to get our... Honestly, I don't know why we don't have Heated Shot, but we should have Heated Shot as well. Just so our towers are doing all that extra damage, that delicious extra damage to buildings. Go. They're gonna need a lot more wood. I'm shocked it's letting us get this far outside of our base without retaliation. Like, we should not be able to get to here without them fighting back in some meaningful fashion. Okay. Got 2 Cannon Galleons. And so marks this long and slow destruction of blue. We'll see where their ships come from first. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna absolutely annihilate blue. Okay. Get blue off my fucking front lawn. There we go. Okay. My base went to shit while I was doing that. That's cool. Oh, I see. Fires are now immune to fires. That's very interesting. That's fine. Oh, hey, green is here. Perfect timing. Take out that tower. Take out that castle. We attack the things that matter. Oh, they really do not care. Fortunately, my fire just barely wins. Once all these docks are gone, we will be in much better shape. I'm glad I went in with 5 and not 1. As 5 was definitely the number. Yep. Come on. Why can't I place a farm here? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, blue definitely has more docks there. That was not all of blue. Honestly, with this should be more than enough to keep green alive, because green will stop focusing on random crap and actually start focusing on what matters, which is the other enemy. Get another round of cannon galleons. We should be good to go. Let's queue up some battle elephants as well. We can get elite. Holy fuck, where did they get all those ships? Okay, that's fine. We have another group of ships coming out. That's crazy work. Yeah, there's clearly more docks this way. Wherever the ships flow from, that's where the docks are. Those are +3 battle ones. They should be fine. Here we go. There's the dock. That's what we were looking for. Once we clean them up on water, it should be a fairly easy mop-up operation. Just want to make sure our canning galleons continue to focus on the dock so they don't get to produce any more ships. Ship production. Production is everything. But even more so with ships. Okay, I think we're good on villagers. Yeah, look at that. That's going to get mopped up. All the stuff on our island will be mopped up, and then we will have access to all the gold. Should be fairly straightforward. Okay, come over here. And orange has very little water presence, honestly. And green is kind of mollywopping them, so I'm not super worried about them. Wow, okay, that was pretty easy. It was a little hectic there in the middle, but here at the end, I think we're good to go. I think we can stop building ships as well. I think we're good. We want to keep a couple around in case they try to re-establish themselves. The AI will do that occasionally. It will... It will build more docks and try to build more stuff on the water. Green's out here fucking cleaning up their fishing ships. Okay, no more villagers. I'm doing it out of habit at this point. Okay. Okay. Clean up orange on my island, please. There we go. Saw green building trebuchets. Once again, I wonder if green could not handle taking out blue by themselves. I always think it's funny that like towers beat ships. It makes no sense to me. My elite battle elephant should be more than enough to knock out just about anything. Yeah, we might need to build a few more ships. Not sure what's going to happen here. If they manage to make another dock at some point, that could be really bad. You need to get the whole gang up here because one or two of these will go down fighting this tower. Okay. Never mind. Oh, there's one more dock down here. Looks like green will provide interference to that group. All right. All right, orange is gone from my island. We need 2 transports. What do our transports look like? How good are our transports? 20? Okay. I think they removed the transport upgrade too. I don't remember. Armed Scavenger, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Let me click on the goddamn tower. Okay, there we go. There we go. And this will all get cleaned up. This is not Blue's core base, but it is basically their base. All right. Looking pretty good. Pretty clean, nice and neat. Yeah, Green is building all kinds of stuff. I'm very curious to see what Green produces. Looks like a lot of scout units and such.
Batin.
These are elite +2 battle elephants. I don't think I need more than 20. Of the AoE, I know. What a time. Let's grab another transport. We'll send a villager over with the rest of the elephants. Oh, I guess I could also establish trade with my ally. Not really necessary, but not really necessary, but it could be fun. Something I should have saw. There was a long pause there where I wasn't doing much of anything, but focusing on my cannon galleon micro. It was all micro, and no macro. Been doing some AoE 2 campaigns as well. Can I get a shout out for Armed Scavenger? Yeah, dude. Like, we have to thank some of the OGs here on Twitch for bringing in such an incredible community. Like, we streamers here on Age of Empire streamers have such a pickings. Oh my god, they're all... I gotta admit, the auto-click farms are pretty nice. They're so goofy, man. Let me grab a villager here. All we need to do is build a bunch of farms on the other island, or a bunch of stables over there, and we're good to go. Not that these battle elements aren't going to get really fucking far without me. Oh man, look at that. Yes, Sam. No, stop. I'm just clicking automatically. Okay, here comes Villager Lord XX69 and some extra ballad elephants. I get so emotional at the end of Ocarina of Time, man. I'm still thinking about it. I barely even do my voice acting there at the end. I was so focused. Or commentary, I guess. Yeah, Green mops up, honestly. Without them having to constantly defend for themselves, like, Green is producing some mass units. Holy cow. They're even building transports. I wonder why. There's not really a reason for them to. The Kamai campaign, it's pretty fun. It's been pretty easy, but it is a one-sword campaign. I still remember somebody in Twitch chat teaching me about that. Like, they even had difficulties. I thought the difficulties were the ones that you set, like, you know, easy, medium, moderate, difficult. I didn't realize they also had, like, challenge ratings. Wow, we have so many resources. When winning, win more, said the amazing Projects and Curses. A mentality to live by, honestly. Oh man, get the cannon galleons over here. I wanted to let green do their thing, but they're kind of just trickling stuff in. Oh, no. They're clean. Never mind. They're cleaning up here. I agree can handle that. We'll let green handle orange. I'll take out blue. Because blue still has a base in the corner we're going to have to deal with. We're gonna need a lot more gold where that came from. We have plenty of food. Let's switch some people over to gold. We'll even send them to that island. And get some more. Where's my transporter? That's a cute little farm site. That's adorable. I guess blue doesn't have much of a presence in the back. I thought they had like a walled fortress in the back that I had to deal with. You have a favorite campaign? That's really hard. Obviously, the OG campaigns are some of my favorites. Just like and this is my old fogey bit. There's plenty of other VTubers or content creators that have their, I don't like the changes they made. I don't like that they changed the voice actors specifically for the William Wallace campaign. All the other campaigns, like, I think were an improvement, but he was so iconic, even if it wasn't accurate to like a Scottish accent, whatever. But he really went in on those voice lines, and they sounded fantastic. IMO, even if they were a little cringy. That's the one thing I didn't. Yeah, the old tutorial guy was phenomenal. He put so much energy into his performance. Dude, green mops up orange, by the way. Dude, green absolutely nailing it. So much fun to see. We have unlimited gold. $48 gold a trip. That's pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. All right, green. Let's see it. Can you clean house? Can we attack this castle, please? Oh, I didn't want to send them here. Where's the nearest gold pile? I mean, we have a lot of gold. Scuttle our ships. We don't need them anymore. And honestly, we have trade coming in now, so we don't really need gold mining. Our gold will go up drastically. Some of our fishing ships survived, which is pretty incredible. Usually by the end of a campaign mission, the AI has made it its personal mission. a personal mission to delete all of your fishing ships because that's just how the AI rolls. Let's scuttle these. We don't need them anymore. They were given to us at the start, and they're still active now, so... Oh, we'd actually split them up on stone and gold. That's crazy. I've never seen it do that before. Here, man. You could have a good life. Green is going to slowly maul its way through the enemy base. I may have to help if we want to do the last campaign mission. It's getting pretty late. Well, it feels like they are very, like, we must blow up the fishing ships. It is our... Why? Building site obstructed. Building canceled. What do you mean? That's a bug. This base is taking forever to knock out. That's pretty funny. First time they give me elite battle elephants, and it's just... That's 45 more elite battle elephants. If that's not enough, I don't know what is. I've never seen that bug before, ever. That's a first for me. Another +1 armor, I guess. I don't really know what else to do. Yeah, it's definitely a new bug that they have introduced. Will this castle finally go down? Yes, yes it will. After taking out about 100 elephants.
The Srivijaya Thalassocracy is no match for the Khmer Chola alliance.
Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna go in. If it were earlier in the evening, I would let them go for it, but it'll depend on what kind of mission the last mission is. All right, clean it up. Oh, they're attacking Orange's wall. That's cute. Silly AI. That's not where the enemy is.
The feeble Tambralingas are no match for our glorious armies.
Easy.
Storms raged as wooden vessels rammed into one another. A deafening sound prefaced by the whistling of projectiles through the air. Thousands of men sank waves, never to rise again. The Chola land force fought bravely, holding to the last. Just as it seemed that they were to be defeated by the Tambralinga Srivijaya force, salvation arrived in the form of swarms of Khmer. Victory has a glorious taste. Over the course of a single conflict, the influence and power of the Empire were raised to unprecedented levels.
And we'll look at the map, but there is not much to see here. We pretty much nailed it. Okay. Hey, knock it off. Yeah, there isn't really much to talk about here. It looks like they were going to slowly lose. Probably because it was both blue and orange attacking them. But yeah, what is going on here? Why does the map look so kooky right here? There's like symbols in the dirt on the map, but it's not there. But yeah, I feel like I walked this. I didn't think they were going to have a base like right here. But this force we had right at the beginning, if I had attack moved them, it probably would have knocked this base out because they had a siege onager and a couple other really useful units. We could have cleaned this up much more quickly, although it ended up not mattering. They didn't attack us at any point, which is kind of weird, honestly. I thought they would like send some forces down. But I think I made the right move, moving all my units and just attacking them directly. I think it gave me enough time. They didn't have their... The AI in these campaigns usually starts with like a base level of units that it's gifted, and then it never goes back to that point at any point in most of the campaign missions. Let's see here. Okay, one last one. We'll see what kind of mission this is.
With the maritime rivals of the Empire crushed, Suryavarman set his sights on the mainland. As the war with the Tambralinga-Srivijaya alliance had progressed, it had not escaped his attention that rivals closer to home had been plotting and wishing for his ruin. The rulers of the various Burmese and Cham kingdoms slunk around in the shadows like disgraced cowards. Instead of recognizing the superiority of their larger neighbor, they deviously plotted its downfall and encouraged rebellion within it. This behavior was unacceptable. Suryavarman's enemies may have been too intimidated to face the Khmer juggernaut head-on, but Suryavarman had no reservations about challenging his neighbors. It was high time that the Empire saw further expansion. The Mekong and Chao Phraya rivers snaked through rich, fertile lands held by decadent, unstable kingdoms ripe for conquest. Triumph would add yet another achievement to Suryavarman's legendary military record.
This sounds like it might be a stomp mission. Choose one of 3 following objectives. Defeat 3 of your 5 enemies. Construct and defend a wonder. Ooh. Can I build the wonder right now? For a population 200, it's monsoon season. The turbulent conditions make it impossible to launch and maintain hulking siege ships. Combat in the scenario will be land-based. Control of the water can be used to deadly effect. Most of the map will soon become a battleground. Southern Propulsion, however, is a relatively tasty area to build your economy. Mineral resources are somewhat scarce. Fortunately, you can rely on recently defeated Srivijaya for supplementary tribute. Okay, let's see how easy it would be to build. Oh my gosh.
Bountiful lands surround us, ripe for the taking. We shall build an empire to last 1,000 years.
Give me that music. How fast do you think I can do this? Oh man, look at the troops they've given us. Am I an imp? I am an imp. So what if I just... How much do I need? What do I need? I need more stone. I'm going for it. Yeah, everybody's working. Okay, they can get down here. Okay, we need to buy. Let's not build it near the water. That sounds like a bad idea. Build it right here. And they have one fucking town center? Oh, I need to transport ASAP. Give me a transport right here. Where's that monk at? What is dying here? Oh, an outpost. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Villagers, and more villagers. Once we get the villagers underway, then I'll work on defenses. That is a huge gamble.
Giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We're gonna block this off. We're gonna build a stone wall like right here, and we're just gonna go for it. This might be my fastest mission run ever. Okay. Okay, we want to make sure they can't get in from here. This guy will die naturally. Looks like we need some upgrades. Okay, we're under attack. That's fine. We want 26 stables, by the way. We don't have enough wood. How much wood are we gathering? Let's get people on wood. Yeah. Hurry up, guys. Come on. Other side. Other side. They're supposed to spread out along the wall. Now they need to build a gate. God damn it. We are absolutely going to turtle the fuck out of this. All we have to do is defend the wonder. So a wonder is an object. Once built, takes a long time to build. Once it is built... Oh, she's dead. Yeah, well, she's got to go. Once it is built... You have to defend it for a certain amount of time. If you can do that, you win. Instantly. This is why I built this so far away from this area. Because I know how the AI works. The AI does not understand how to get past walls. It doesn't see the wall as something to attack because it's already tasked onto something else. The problem is like, it's not easy to tell the AI, like, okay, well, do something else when you see a wall, because then you can bait it out with walls. It's a very difficult thing. Yeah, unfortunately, our resources are not going to look too good. That's fine. We made a very large, very specific commitment right off the bat. Let's switch people over to food because we need to build. Basically, we just need to hard switch into building battle elephants as much as possible. I honestly don't think they will surmount much forces to deal with us. Like, I don't see it happening. You also notice this is taking a very long time to build. It's only 10% done. Then it needs to stand for a certain amount of time as well.
The giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
Uh-oh. We want to hoard as much as physically possible. Honestly, we probably want to build a castle right here to protect this side, because it looks like they're going to try to come down from there. Let me get bracer. Okay, food is starting to come in. That's good. And once this tower goes up, we should not have issue from water units anymore. Should be fine. What we desperately need is another town center over here. There we go. Okay. We just need another town center so we can make more villagers. Oh, these are monks. That's really funny. Yeah, this tower is going to be so fucking helpful. God, the Khmer is... The farms are so lazy. It's crazy. We just want to keep an eye out for any serious attempts to go for the wonder. And we want to eventually move more villagers onto the wonder so they will build faster. The more things you have building it, the faster it goes up. We have basically unlimited stone, which... I don't know what they were really thinking, giving me that much power. But the food should start flowing, and we have tons of gold. We could probably just focus purely on farming. And gathering stone, and we should be fine, honestly. Yeah, look at how fast this tower takes out ships. It will stand for a very long time. Oh, oops. Come on. Control M. Thank you. Yeah, we need another one right here. Come on, let me put it in. Yep. Yeah, that should be fine. That castle will fall if it takes on both the ocean and... How are they getting in? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. One ram that gets in here could destroy this entire operation.
A giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500.
Yeah, I should be a little bit more liberal with buying stuff. Building my wonder between the castles? Why would I ever do that? Absolutely fucking not. I'm gonna turtle the shit out of it. To be fair, again, this is an easy campaign mission. It's not supposed to be hard. Oh, let's get elite battle elephants. I mean, the fun part would be to go out there and knock out all the enemies, but I'm going for a record here. Just queue that bitch up. We want more villagers. Villager power. Yeah, I think we've got this in the back. Unless something... Oh. Okay. Nope. Never mind. I spoke way too soon. This castle will go down. That's really bad. That's okay. We can just rebuild it. My villagers on the way. Yeah, that will not make it in time. Knock it down so I can rebuild it. Here we go. Interesting, I didn't know. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, you're gonna have war elephants on your hands, buddy. Here in a minute. Okay, everybody else needs to go to Build the Wonder. We want to get this done in a decent amount of time. These battle elephants will be here just long enough to keep the lines off, and I'll keep them in reserve, and anytime a trebuchet shows up, they'll go out. Oh yeah, university masonry or architecture that will give our towers, our castles, even more HP, and then they can get Hordanes and give them an additional 1,000 HP, which basically means they will be invincible. Need some more upgrades. I could theoretically try to push up the river. That would be pretty funny. I don't think it will be necessary though. Yeah, now the AI doesn't know what to do because I didn't block their pathing completely. Now they can't get in. So now they will start attacking like random walls and stuff to try to break through.
3V Giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold tribute.
You have 1,000 more gold, by the way. To build another castle. How many castles can I build before the end of this? I do not need gold. I need stone. Stone, stone, stone. You know what? Just for fun. Okay, these will only, yeah, that's the last elephants we're producing with this. These that will be for yeah, we need to be careful here. The AI is not good at dealing with turtling people, but there is always a chance that it could do something sneaky. The AI is very good at being sneaky. I hate it. I'm just gonna go full attack on them now and see how far I can get. You get those nice flags. Actually, where? Oh, I thought about build. Oh, right here. That's really funny. That's a terrible spot to build your wonder. Oh yes, let me build my wonder perfectly rangeable by trebuchets. This sounds like a good idea. Uh-oh. We need to leave a couple elephantos here. We're going straight to the front lines. No bullshit. Yeah, there is something going on over there. Every lick of food.
No wonder from the enemy onslaught.
Uh-huh. Okay, the wonder is built. There we go. That's our secret trick. That's our secret trick right there, is that now we have 21 farmers. Let's continue building stables everywhere. I have not built a single trebuchet in this campaign yet. I'm very proud of that. It's all macro.
A 3V giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
Uh-huh. How much? Yeah, let that castle do the work there. We don't want the castle to yeah, now we've got the food coming in. Whoa, look at our food climb. Oh baby, it's time for elephant spam. They're in the base. Amazing. Give me more elements. More. Oh, there's even more. Oh my god. Oh, right. Wow, they are actually taking on this base with no direction whatsoever. That's crazy work. Oh, they knocked a hole in the wall so they can just walk in and attack now. That's crazy. Never stop building villagers. This is the timer up here for the wonder, by the way. It has to survive for 150 years. A year is about, I want to say about 5 seconds, I think. It's not that long. Well, we are being attacked everywhere now. Beautiful. Most importantly, they are not getting into our base, however. They are dealing with the swarm of elephants that has besieged upon them. And I'd bet money. Why am I hearing something being attacked? What am I hearing? That was scary. What was that all about? Actually. Yeah, actually, you know, a little bit of gold. A little bit of gold ain't gonna hurt nobody. Man, if I bothered to build fucking Trebs, this would be over. It'd be so ogre. The castles are the only thing keeping them alive. And the horrible pathing that we currently have in this patch. No, I'll get chemistry. Might even get masonry. Why not?
A 3V giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold.
Now look at how awful the pathing is. Like, they've chased all this stuff all over the place, and instead of it's going to the spot and attacking the stuff I asked them to attack. Now we can get blast furnace, get masonry. Oh hey, this castle needs like some repairs probably. You know, it also needs like 4 more castles. I'm gonna castle crawl into this base and see how far I can get. Oh my lord. One elephant is not worth it, guys. Can I get more elephants? Can I? Oh, the music stopped. Oh, it ended. There we go. You knew something was missing. Yeah, good luck with that. Look at how many elephants are in this area. I'm gonna click a couple of them on the castle. I think we are gonna max out on elephants. Yes, we are. That's crazy work. And the castle's gone. Yeah, it's just their fucking pathing is awful. Giving them some manual orders really makes all the difference. Your unit production has halted. Amazing. The Wonder is almost done, and that was a very easy campaign mission.
We wish to make war on the Champa, but our coffers are depleted. If you pay us 1,000 gold.
Oh, yeah, hello?
A bargain well struck. Our enemies are must.
What? Okay. I wish I could delete the Wonder, but I think I lose when I delete the Wonder. Oh, this would have been very easy to defeat even without the Wonder. But Wonder victories are so rare, right? It's fun.
A 3V giant delegation has arrived, bearing 500 gold in tribute.
I didn't think we'd get a whole campaign done today. That's crazy work. I think Orange has actually been defeated. We might be able to get one of them if I'm fast enough. That queue looks crazy. That's like 40 elephants in queue. God, they do so much damage. The fact that you get an ally halfway through this battle is wild to me. Like, we did not need an ally, that's for sure. This is as long as you played AoE, man. There has never been a better time to be an Age of Empires player. We do not need more villagers. All right, 16 more years. I don't think we're gonna get I don't think we're gonna get the boy. I don't think we're gonna get orange, but it was very close. Oh, maybe? This might be their... We did! We got orange! Yeah, it would have been a mop-up.
The one true ruler of the Kumai.
So we just saved ourselves the time of mopping up the map by building the wonder. Easy money. Yeah, the battle elephant's drunk. You can't beat the battle elephants. Just like that, a whole campaign done. Let's go.
It's a wonderful thing. The power and prestige of the Khmer Empire reached new levels under Suryavarman I, and all prospered. Despite being known as a great conqueror, Suryavarman was not simply a militaristic aggressor. His reign was marked by vast improvements in the general infrastructure of the empire, and an emphasis on religious toleration. He erected numerous palaces and temple complexes, and ruled benevolently. His legacy lives through these structures, the pride of our citizens, and the strength of the Khmer Empire. This legacy is a cause worth defending. It is this notion of greatness that you must invoke to electrify the minds of the common soldiery.
Well said. I'm very curious to see the rest of the map. There probably wasn't much to it, honestly. Let's see here. Okay, blue is over here in the corner. Blue looks like they would have been... They don't even have a castle. Blue would have been really easy to knock out early. They were the first ones to send any sort of forces at us. Red literally only had 2 bases. Red would have been... Yeah, they were all... Hello again. Wow, you know, hello. Welcome back to the land of living. We are just polishing up... Yeah, purple would have been the hardest one to take out. By far. Holy cow. 1, 2... I thought they had a 3rd castle. That castle looks so cool. Wow. That's a new castle. Gotta go. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. We are going to be wrapping up here shortly, so you won't be missing much. Today, what a stream. Holy cow. We knocked out the rest of Ocarina of Time. I'm going to be working on... I guess I'll have to work on the randomizer because I didn't think I was going to knock out... I thought I was going to get to play this next stream. But then, bam. You know, this campaign was so easy that I just mollywopped it. So, even on moderate. So, wow. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. We're going to get you guys out on a raid. Next week, we're going back to normal. Thank you again. Also, if you showed up at the VR chat meetup this weekend, the VR chat meetup was a ton of fun. Thank you guys so much. It's been for the last couple weeks of streaming and doing community management with you guys has been phenomenal. It's been incredible. So thank you guys for showing up and supporting me. I really appreciate it. Next week, we're back to regular schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, I'm going to be playing more Monster Hunter Stories 3. We're going to be doing a lot of grinding before we get into the final confrontation because we're right there at the end of Monster Hunter Stories 3. We've got Metal Gear Solid 3 on Wednesday. I don't know if we'll beat Metal Gear Solid 3 on Wednesday, but we're in there. We got into Groznygrad. I managed to sneak my way all the way up the mountain without getting spotted once. I was super happy and very proud of myself for that. And then on Thursday, we're going to be playing more Core Keeper. We're going to be going for the next boss, whatever the next boss is. We defeated Fish Boss first try last stream, so we'll be doing that. I am being reminded that I'm going to have to come up with some new games. Like, we had a banger lineup for a little while, but they are coming to a close very quickly. Next Sunday, hopefully, if I can work out all the details on the randomizer, I will get the randomizer, and we will do a Ocarina of Time randomizer run. Just to kind of see what that's all about. So that is the schedule for next week. If you need game suggestions, you can put them in the Discord. I take all and any suggestions. That does not mean I will ever play any game that is suggested. always like to remind people that they are welcome to suggest things. It does not necessarily mean that I will play them. Wow. Let's see here. Who is live? Who is live right now? You know what? We're gonna punch equal tonight. I think we're going to raid. You know, Ghost Cat hasn't been on in a little while. Maybe Ghost Cat. It's nice to see them streaming. You know, another thing that I want to do is play Elden Ring Night Rain on stream. Although I am completely unfamiliar with the game. I think we are going to raid Ghost Cat. I haven't seen Ghost Cat in a while. Never, that's not what I said. Let's do a Hero of Time raid. It would be a great collab opportunity. If you're a streamer and you want to play Elden Ring Night Raid, I do own the game. I played it once for the person who bought me, and I just didn't get back into it. Okay. All right. Say hi to Ghost Cat. Ghost Cat looks like they're having a yap sesh. Give them some love. Get the hell out of my house. And I will see you guys here. Let me change my category really quick, or this raid is going to make no sense. By the way, to answer the question really quick before we go, the last time I played, I can't remember the last time. It would have been on a Sunday, most recently. It's VT Ghost Cat, not Ghost Cat VT. Get out! Quick, before they raid out, go say hi to them. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Get out.